Hello, good evening, how are we all? Hello, welcome. Back again, yes. Sorry, nothing happened yesterday. I was just way too hot, too tired, too hot. Too tired, too hot, yeah. Pretty much, in a nutshell. I think I fell asleep about 8:30 last night. Yeah, it would have been about 8:30. And then I slept on and off because of the heat last night. And then got up for work at 6 o'clock this morning. Ooh. Got wiped out in that heist. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Hang on, we've got double going on. What's going on with... Why are we getting double notifications? It normally means we've got 2 copies of Streamlabs running. Chatbot, but I don't think we have. We've only got the one, Mrs. Wembley. Right, hang on. I'm just going to shut the bot down. Start it up again. Just making sure that that's not misbehaving, because there's nothing worse than bots running away with it. But, yeah, I did yesterday, to be fair. Yesterday was not pleasant at all. I think we touched, I think it was 28 degrees on delivery. Now, it's not bad as down in, say, central London or some of the lower southeast cities, etc. But it's not pleasant, because I think it was 10 miles yesterday in that heat, and that was quite oppressive. Today hasn't been as bad. We've had a nice chill, cool, northerly breeze, which has kept things a little bit cooler, but I did 10.3 today. So I did have to have a bit of a snooze this afternoon. So, but yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I've got a bit of a stupid sore throat today, so I think it's just a case of tiredness, etc. And this bloody oppressive heat. So it's a lot cooler tonight. We've got windows open, we've got cooling fans on, etc. So trying to keep it really cool around the house if we can, which should give us a better night's sleep. And then obviously it's Sunday tomorrow. But, fingers crossed we shall be all tickety-boo. But then next week, as in next working week from Monday, I am working all week, and there won't be any streams next weekend until probably Monday. So that's a little bit of a heads up for the coming weekend, because me and Magic are away for the weekend. We're taking a weekend off. I don't normally get weekends off. You guys will probably know that I normally work Saturdays and obviously Mondays, so we never get a extended long weekend off. So we are indeed away. You know what? I can tell I've been walking a lot in heat, because my hamstring in my right leg is trying its damnedest to cramp up when I'm sat like I am, and I'm not even slouching or anything. I can just feel it's really, really tight. But I will find out, won't we? If all of a sudden I jump up and go, "Ow, mother," you know that my hamstrings cramped up. So we'll see how that goes. Oh dear. See, heat, working outdoors, fluids, you name it, never so good. But I hope everyone's well anyway. I hope you are all tickety-boo. Good to see you all. How are you doing, Hark? Homely, obviously, PP. Magic. Oh, here we go. Looking Phantom with the opera music. Original fun. Asgard Fire, Bloodluster, Cooper Soccerer, Eula's Object, Lord Ban, Mangral. How are you doing? Scumshot, TD Growl, Towel, and Vinnick. I hope you're all enjoying Lord of the Rings, which I'm sure you all are, especially if you are a VIP. We've still got the buff going on. So this bad boy is 128, and as you can see, I've got the VIP bonus, and also I've just used my perks, and I've got 100% on top of that. So if I don't get this weekend, if I don't get 1 to 130, I'll be very, very surprised. So we'll start off as we normally do. We shall open this up. Yeah, 94, keep it. Oh yeah, you were Magic was saying that you've moved a couple over now. Oh, Tyra Mowry. Or Terry Mowry. 94 on your berg. Nice. So that is you, yeah, Keeper Ellis. So yeah, Keeper has joined us over in the kinship. He's moved a couple of characters over. So if you are on Evernight and you want a place called home, you're more than welcome to join us there and play along with the geek. That'd be me, by the way, not everybody else. So we're going to open up the shitty Hobbit gift. We'll play the silly game of what we're going to get. Oh, well, yeah, you can get that on your basic and buffs. So, yeah, you always do get, like, scraps of stuff, but it's the other things which are like the boost gear and the legendary things are always a little bit. I normally end up with basics. You've seen that I ended up with basics time and time again. So I never kind of deviate away from that. I always think basics, and that's what I'm going to get, and nothing else. So I'm going to go basics again. I'd be very surprised if I get anything else. I've just been to my premium house to pick up my new subscriber town services because they were about to run out. Keeper, you're fucking optimistic. Jesus. I've had one in a year. One. You're going buff, so well, I'm going basic because that's all I tend to do. So let's go. Hey, there's a fucking surprise. Yep. This game does not like me when it giving extra stuff. Yep. Because you haven't got as much time played on that account. There's an enticement. I wonder actually if there's any kind of algorithm that, you know, it's more used in the finesse score. It's true. And the universal ingredient pack will be grabbed, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, and utilized. But yeah, I wonder if there is any kind of algorithm that decides how much you've played on a certain account. Now they're saying, oh yeah, you're having a gift. Ooh, a freebie. Somebody's just dinged. Level 125. So we'll give them a little clap. So I wonder if there's any kind of algorithm that sees how much time you've played on an account. Now, to increase the time that you played, does it entice you with more gifts? Does it give you, as a VIP, does it give you more gifts, better gifts? I'm just speculating here. I have no idea. It could be completely random. But is there any kind of marketing ploy behind that to get people to play? You know, hey, look at all these nice things you'll get from playing more regular and remaining a VIP. Although that is a lifetime account anyway, so I don't think that would work, to be fair, but never mind. Ape Nettle Brew's in the house. He's joining us as well. So yeah, we got the shitty buff. Basics, rather. Again. So let's just utilize that. Right, so I'm going to hand in my collections of stuff. In as I can. What's this giving me? 342,000. Let me just double check that I am not... Yep. White company. I should actually get the weekly one finished off as well now. Have I? Yeah, I have. It doesn't actually tell you when you complete that one. It doesn't ping up that you get the universal ingredient. I've done Terry, I've done Scarhald, and that's it. That's all I've done. So 342,000. So all these are going to give me about 2.7 million-ish. I'm just going to get the disgusting filth all the time because I've got that much of that. It's beyond belief. And this is the last one, I think it will be. Thereabouts. No. Do one more, apparently. Oh. Still do more. Wow. There we go. We hit the task limit. I'll just grab that because we will take that one on. In fact, no, what I'll do is I'll get rid of all these tasks because I end up having too many bloody tasks and not enough room. I can pick these up tomorrow again anyway. I don't need them. I know which ones I'm going to do. There we are. Well, that gives us a bit of room. 9 quests. Right, so we basically need to head back into Morgul. Morgul. Let me just have a look at the deed log. Wow. Oh, that's it. I can say I haven't done many of the promotion points either. That's sort of why I haven't got a class straight point on them either. I need another 23 promotion points. Mordor. Right, so... Quest of Minas Morgul, yeah. And we need to do that one. So we need to do the Circle of Wrath, Circle of Sorrow, Circle of Madness, Circle of Despair, Circle of Death. Wrath to Wrath. I'm missing 2 quests for Wrath to Wrath. What haven't I done then? Is it literally those 2 quests of the Deep Barrow? Oh, God, that shit. And the Prison of Rouniel. I don't want to do that one. That's horrible. Isle Gua. I don't like that one. We've done 2 Minas Morgul, Wrath to Wrath, and then Theringuath. So, yeah, we are definitely going to ding through onto 1:30 before we finish all the content we need to do. But hey ho, gives us something to aim for. Right, so whoop, where's the bit that way? Oh, west of the Wags. There. Oh, is that the Wag one? Hang on, because I thought I did the Orc one. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You know what? I think we'll go have a look. Because we can just pop to Eshad Wheel again.
Now then.
Now then. Eshad Wheel. There. Yeah, I'm fairly certain because there's that one there which is Rachmathan. And then there's that one there, Banam Luguan. Is that the one that's... Because when you come down here, you end up getting attacked by Wags and Packmasters. Fairly certain I've been to that one. Let's go have a look. Oh, the second one is the... Oh, right, okay. Right. The other thing. Did I actually do one last... I did, didn't I? I did go back and kill one... the Winding Stair. Where you have to kill one of the spiders. Right, tell you what, let's just go have a look. Let's go have a little nosy. I'm fairly certain I've been there because it's actually showing up on the map. I'm sure they don't actually show. I'm just going to see. I could be wrong. I might have to look at all the Mordor besieged. The Morgul Vale ones. Or Wrath to Wrath and see which one I've actually missed. I can't believe that I've got to go do that horrible freaking instance. Because that is just... Yeah, that's just not nice. It's horrible. Right, hang on. It's up and round to the right. Yeah, I'm going to say there must be. Cause I can't have done them all. I mean, I only want to do 2 more and then I finish it. So is it up here? So this one is the Wag one, isn't it? Where you pick up the skins and everything. Oh, in my eye. Yeah. Because you come to here quite early on. Yeah, hang on. There's a dude up there, though. So he's a Packmaster. A Wagmaster. As you go through there. Oh, yeah, that's all the Runestone one, isn't it? Then there's that takes you up there. This other one, I'm fairly certain I've been to because it's got just literally orcs in. And they're... I think I stood at the side of the road. I'm going to have to actually look and see what I've missed. I'm sure there's going to be something around here. Oop, hang on. Go around. Does help. Skybird's in. How are you doing, Skybird? Alios says here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've done that one anyway. I'm going down this pathway and I'm fairly certain I've been down here. Because the camp's kind of split on 2 levels. Fairly certain I've been down here. Sneak past him without pulling. Yeah, 99% certain I've been in here. Yeah, I have, because you go into there. Whoop. You go around here, and then the rest of the camp is up there. Yeah, I have been in here, but it's just a normal chest. But I'm fairly certain the rare chest is up there. Yeah, the War Leaguers. Right, I'm gonna have to have a look and see what I haven't done in Wrath to Wrath. Not to have 2 quests, because I can't believe I've got to do that. Tinkle up here, someone. You. There we go. How about that for a go of Minas Morgul with no camp in front? Ah, there we go. Right, let's have a quick look then. We'll just Google McGoogle. So wiki, wiki. Wrath quests. Right, let's just plonk that on that screen out of the way. Screen, you stupid thing. Right, let's just bring that up, and we shall have a quick look at the quest that we've actually done, we've completed in Wrath to Wrath. Right, let's just scroll it down. Minas Morgul. Mordor. No. What? It actually come under Mordor. It will do, won't it? Separately somewhere. No. Why can I not see Minas Morgul there? Imlad Morgul. Hold on, well spotted. Imlad Morgul, you blind git. Right, so. Shakam, have I done any of Shakam Moz? I have, so I've done Shakam Moz. Alright, so Daruz I've done. Banam, Orders from Afar, Halting Progress. Banam we've done. Masan, yeah, we've done that one. So we've done the landscape ones. We've actually done the landscape ones according to the thingy. We've done the bounty, have we? Which is orcs in have I not done the bounty yet? I don't think I have, because that's not showing. Do they come under bounties? Yeah, that's not coming up at all. The orcs in Wrath to Wrath and Skithras, which Skithras is the big dire horn, isn't he? Skrithras, what the hell of a name that is. Yeah, he's not coming up. Right. So if I do them 2, that might be it. Yeah, the demon goat. Right. I just want to get this done out of the way, and then I didn't have to do these 2, and then that is that deed complete, and then that obviously counts towards the Mordor Besieged and Imlad Morgul to then unlock the weeklies. Yep. You can get out of the way. Put a mucker. Da, da, da. Right, let's just find the right pathway down. Ooh, I'm not on the right pathway here, am I? That's not in the right direction. Right. Wrong way. I hope you've all had a good weekend anyway. I hope you've all been fine and dandy, enjoying the fine weather. Hopefully nobody's got too sunburnt. Or felt the effects. My only problem is I get too hot. I just overheat because I wear a cap all day as well, which doesn't help. And then obviously one of the main ways to radiate heat from top of your noggin, I've got it covered in a cap, which stops me from getting my my bonds burnt, but consequently just doesn't let heat out very well. So sometimes by the end of the day I've just got a hot head. which gives you a bloody headache, so you can't win. You either get a burnt bonce and a headache because you've got sunburnt on your head, or you have a non-burnt bonce, but you've got a headache because you've overheated. You're a bit screwed either way, really. So, I did actually laugh because I put something on Twitter yesterday that I was melting so badly that one of my other followers on Twitter actually, and it was a very good idea actually, but you'd feel a complete twat. It was almost like a stab vest kind of design, but it was all, you know, the ice packs that are like malleable, you know, they're not the solid ones. Yeah, but you know the one that you have that you can put on the forehead, kind of just big versions of that all across front and back. It's to cool the body down. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll actually find it. It was actually an amazing idea, really. However, you look a complete tit. I'll actually just bring it up. It was you can get it on Amazon. Is that yeah. So it's a cooling vest for men and women for outdoor riding, fishing, running. 24 piece, and it's got ice bags. I'll actually link it because it is actually quite funny. But yeah, I couldn't imagine actually wearing it all day because you just, well, complete tool. And trying to fit it under your shirt would be a bit funny as well. It's working yet. There we go. Oop. There we go. Yeah, that's actually, it is a cool idea. It's just got like about 8 packs in it. Sorry, 6 at the front, 6 at the back, and you can remove them. But yeah, it looks like some kind of weird stab vest, and it can adjust it. But I tell you what, that's not a bad idea, and it's only 16 quid. I could actually sit here when I melt wearing that, and nobody'd know. I think it'd be fucking freezing though, to be honest. I think you'd certainly chill down with 6 packs of that on your body. Nurse, this man's bleeding water. Exactly. It's all of a sudden. But actually, it's not bad because you get lightweight insulation. Now it says 24 ice bag. Back and belly cooling. That's what I need. Back and belly. It's not your average just back or belly. It's a back and belly. I love the description. Suitable for the crowd. It is suitable for outdoor sports, fishing, cycling, chefs, farm workers, bringing an unprecedented cool experience in the hot summer. Writes that shit. Oh dear. So yeah, ice bag, 24 ice bag storage vest. You actually get 2 bags to keep the things in as well. So I wonder if you get that's a very handy thing because it's. Do you know what? It's even on offer. It's a penny off. £16.24. However, it's on offer with free delivery. You save 1 penny. That actually isn't bad, and it's got 4 out of 5 stars as well. Alright, so you have to fill the ice bags yourself, and you don't see any information on how much water to fill in the first bag. It was quite clear to see. Less was better than more water. The jacket is stated. See, I wonder then if they are like them freezer bags maybe that you create or you make your own. More convenient than cooling vest you soak with water. Right. Okay. Oh, really? We can get it cheaper, $15.99, and that's got. You know, I love Amazon. Sorry, we're digressing here, but obviously the heat has been a major thing over the last few days. Somebody has actually put a 1-star review that the coldness doesn't last very long, and their response to it was, and this was less than a month ago. I assumed that you freeze the ice bags separately. Did they just fill the fucking things with cold water and expect it to work? And they give it 1 star. Instead of asking a question, and because they said the coldness doesn't last very long. I know I'd get banned, but I'd love to go onto that and say, are you really that much of a fucking idiot? But, yeah. That's... yeah, so they are a bit like the... they're not like the gel packs that you get. They are actual, like, tap-filled things. But the thing with it is you fill it only partially full. But then, yeah, if you could get the right size, you could replace them with the flexible gel packs that you can just stick in the freezer. If you can get the right size, of course. Oh, I haven't read that one. So, I'm going to see all the reviews. Oops, somebody's put comments. Right, okay. No, you freeze the bags in the freezer, not in the supply cool bag, which is to carry your spare sets of ice packs and keep them frozen. The bag is insulated. So if you put the ice bags in the freezer, it's not surprised that you didn't stay cold very long. Somebody's wrote to... I write to Org Prov Shack to inform that the cooling bag is useless. I cannot find the correct address. Please inform me the address of Org Prov Shack. For fuck's sake. Wow. What's that all about? Oh dear. So that could be quite an ideal thing. I mean, as the top one actually said that her husband has multiple sclerosis and suffers with the heat, slowing him down completely. This vest has been amazing over the last few hot days. There's no reason this won't continue in the future. See, that is amazing, really. To think that, you know, people with... how are you doing, RPG? So it's... it's just a shame it doesn't show you the sizes of the actual pockets. Because if you get the gel ones that don't freeze solid, but they do go cold, you could slide them in a lot better than having to do, like, partially fill the water ones. But that... How you doing, Annie? It didn't... it wasn't too bad an idea, actually. Interesting. I mean, I saw it on delivery when one of my followers on Twitter actually sent me the link. He's a bit of a comedian at times, so I didn't really... But I looked at that. That would be actually quite handy. But if you did pop one of the bags, my God, would you end up being wet? Well, you just... Well, at the front, it either looked like you shit yourself or you pissed yourself, one of the two, wouldn't it? If it split on one of the back, because there's pockets at the back. So if it split at the back, you walk in, all of a sudden you'd have this wet streak down the crack of your ass. And if you went down the front, you'd look like you'd either lactating or you'd pissed yourself, one of the two. So there we go. Anyway, sorry about anybody who's just walked in and we've just been talking about pissing ourselves or lactating. Not me. We're just discussing a link of how to keep cool in this slightly oppressive heat of late. But just on bug patrol. Yes, even though it's a lot cooler, it's still warm for the little bastards to be out and about. So, right, so we came to here and bounty board. Here he is. Yeah, I haven't done this one, so we're going to take on Dire Horns, yep, and this other one, which is Orcs. Can't believe I've not done this one. Morgul Captains and Morgul Warg Masters. There's a shocker. You know where I've just been? Let's go back there, aren't I? What a mocker. So he's up there anyway, so we'll go up there. He's normally surrounded by a load of them anyway, so we'll go. And these will get rid of this deed then, which is the quest of the Wrath Duath. Yeah, the Wrath Duath one, because that is the only one, I think. Yeah, we need 2 more. Two more. Ah, you see, Annie's just a bit incontinent. He's blaming it on the sweat. But you know what? He just peed herself. Yeah, the air force fucked. I jest. I'm sure she's got full bladder control. Right, 1 of 6. How you doing, Annie, anyway? Are you well? Right. Boink. Right, avoid that bloody fumarole because they're a pain in the backside at all. Da, da, da. Oop. He's normally over here, that's Scrith, whatever he's called. Okay, let's get on the horse. There's no point in bloody walking all that way, is there? Ooh, closer and closer to Isengard. They're taking Annie around Mr. Isengard. Right. There he is. So between me and him, are a few more of these buttermuckers. Oop. Come on, you big lump. Come here. There we go. Right. We've got him dealt with. We just need a few more. Oh, this will be the last iron ore. There we go. So that's that one done. Oop. Whoop, hello. Whoa. It could have been, although I'm not very stealthy. I tend to rattle the letterbox. Usually get my hands stuck in them, so I'm pulling it out quick before I get my fingers trapped. A funny feeling that they're all the same character, the same person. Yep. We're always going in a straight line. So back across to where we were. Like I said, this is just to finish off the deed. That'll be 3 of 5 then done. The hardest one is obviously doing the towers. So you've got to clear through every tower up to the top. And that does take the longest. We'll head back in there after that. And then Towering Wath isn't too bad. it's more a voyage of discovery and do a couple of things. Although there is one bitchy place that you head into. Isn't great. Right, so Captain's Morgul Warg Masters. All that we need. Da, 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 da. Hang on, hang on. I am going the right direction. I'll stop for a minute. I wasn't going in the right direction. Remember, folks, if you are a VIP and you have actually earned perks, enough perks, remember to go to your wallet, click on perks, and then you can use that. Basically, it's the only one that most people do use, and from Destiny points, and that's accelerated experience. You could use something like Sustained Hope, but it's only +1, so it's pretty pointless. For the majority of the time, you're better off with a pot or a hope token. So, you know what, Keepy? I should really put that on a keybind to save you having to type it all the time, which is a hell of an idea. I'm just going to copy exactly what you wrote there. And then I'm just going to put it on to find somewhere to put the bloody thing. Let me just bring up Stream Deck. It behaves. Put that over there. Right. He's putting you on, fella. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Call it LOTRO friend. There we go. So now, boom. There we go. Just as Keepy wrote it. There we go. I can hit that button. Ooh, and a heist as well. Everybody's at it tonight, aren't they? Give me money. Right, there's one. Go away. Warg Masters, yeah, it is. Making sure that actually was what I needed. Oh. Yeah, well, I wish that cooldown, I said it before, I wish that cooldown wasn't 2 minute on Cataclysmic Shout. Such a bloody handy skin. Skill, not skin. Wow. Sounds like I'm some kind of mass murderer that skins people. Hey, you. Number 5. Captains in here that I think are the pain. You do have to find them. Yeah, I think there's one up. Whoop. Nearly. I survived the heist. Almost took the win. Yeah, I just don't think the spawn time is going to be quick enough on this. Or the respawn, rather. So I might just go looking for him. Oh, tagged one there. Where is he? That's how you do it. You jump up and snarl at him from distance. Oh, Black Arrow. I know you. Boom. You know what? It's because when you're a slightly shorter character, and obviously this one's been my main for a lot of years, you can't always see things. You can't always target things, literally because like that's in the way or that's in the way. As a man or an elf, or if you choose a really tall character, I think you get away with it a bit more. So there's another one here who can probably tag. He's going to pull on his own, and then that one behind us might have respawned as well. So. Let's see if he's respawned. Spawned yet? No, he's still not respawned. I'm just killing things too quick. Let's see if there's one down here. Pack master there. Can I get you? Yep. Oh, pulled the guard. How rude. Alright. Don't want to defile it. I always find defilers are a pain. Right, captain there. Can I pull him from there? Yup. Oh, don't get confused. Oh, no, yeah. I thought he was going to get confused for a second there. I thought, nope. Right, last one. The other option is you can stand up here and see what you can see. Boop. Right, so we need one more captain and then one more warg master. There he is. See him just out of range there. Just managed to pull him just as I jumped. Ah! There we go, that's the cap he's done. Right, on our way out, we will invariably find a warg master. There he is. Come on, you. That bounty done. That one's ready to hand in. Boom. And we've got title awarded Hero of Imlad Morgul. Got the D complete, which is Quests of Wrath Duaf. We've got 2,000 virtue experience and some LOTRO points and a legendary reforge. Boop. Oh, shit. Okay, just triple check on that. That when things dramatically. Nope, there we go. Okay, so that's them done. Let's get on the war steed because we need to be into Minas Morgul now. Really, we need to be in there. Head back to Esteladlan. Let's steer properly would help. And obviously we've got the Black Book of Mordor to finish off as well as we head around here. Although we haven't done one of the chapters, obviously we kind of skipped that slightly, just because we didn't need to do it. Right. That's that. We want the Stable Master because we want to go to...
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Minas Morgul. Window in a minute. By the lights. Right, there we go. So, yeah, these here, there's this Damulia, and they've got the Hamish, and then this Rena. They always seem to be following each other around. And I haven't seen them kind of move independently because that one stayed on the horse. They all seem to be on horses as well. Lawmaster, Minstrel, and Hunter. Good combo. Green Ranger Tory. Good evening to you. Welcome. How are you doing? Right, in we go. So up. And let's go on. We're going to go out onto the first tier, haven't we? I'm not bad, thank you, Green Ranger. I've been at work today. I've finished work. I've got a day off tomorrow. So all's good for the time being. Until Monday morning comes around and then I think, ugh, back to work again. Okay. Right, here we are on the first level. Now we need to go that way because we do need to speak to Dorgam, who is actually down here. That's Dorgam there. So we actually came through here before and we just ran through it and just completely bypassed them. But then we ran out of here as well, and that was a bit of a... That was this game. I just realised that it exists. I'm very biased. I'm sure everybody else in the channel is fairly biased as well. It's a great game. And follow that link. Sorry, Keepy, I've stolen your thunder there. If you are a new player or you're a returning player, currently all the content is available for free until the end of August. Literally every bit of content. You'll still be limited to certain things on a free account. However, you can lift certain restrictions by doing certain things on a free account. But you can also grab some of the content for free. So when it goes away at the end of August, you're able to keep that content. And also they have some special offers on some of the expansion quest packs, so that whilst you can still get into some of the areas, you won't actually have any quests to do. Sounds a bit daft, but it's just going to be landscape. So but by all means do check out that link, and if you want to try the game, now is the best time ever to actually try it. So do dive in. If you have any questions as well, just by all means ask away. We've got players of various years and various, I won't say abilities because that's wrong. I was thinking more along the lines of different types of... sorry, I was just concentrating on that. Of different accounts. Some people play on basic free-to-play accounts. Some play on VIP accounts. VIP means people who subscribe to the game.
Holy shit, Snap!
Thank you for the follow as well. Have some epic sax guy. Oh, I need to more. Oh god, I didn't realise I needed to kill more of the scouts. Can you do all Guardian class deeds using a two-hander? I wouldn't have thought you could do every class deed, because I'm fairly certain there's probably some that you would need to do. Let's have a look at class deeds. See, I've only got the promotion points left to do. So Keenblade, Yeah, they're all the books. Braveheart is used warriors have blocking force. Block enemy attacks. Now, you can block with a two-hander. So, whereas before you'd probably thought it'd be easier to use a shield. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be something like shield swipe or something. There'll be down there. Catch your breath, final straw, hammer down juggernaut. First line of defense, use charge, grim challenge, for the edge, yeah. Guardian's ward, heat of battle, thriller, yeah. Hit where it hurts, strike with stagger, never bashful. So now bash is only available with a shield. It's one of the skills, which is that one down there, I think. Oh, that's shield swipe. Phantom pain, ignore the pain, quick on the foot, use stamp, quick wrist, parry, quickness, sting, reactive block, yeah. See, a reactive block you could get from a two-hander because you can block, like I said. Retaliation, shield expertise. There you go, shield blow. You're not going to use that without using a shield. Stoic, Guardian's Pledge, yeah, swept away. Whipping cut you will do. Best defense is a better offense. Yeah, thrust, final word, yeah, to the rescue. So you can probably do most of them anyway, Lolzo, but you just can't do some of them, unfortunately.
We will defy the enemy and take back these lands.
Right, okay, so that's one question.
Dolanthal has gone ahead to gather
the
more
barricades.
information for us.
Destroy
Find him
barricades.
and see if he's in need of aid.
What
Okay.
strange climbs these are.
Strange climbs. Oh dear. Itchy nose. Oh, hello. Someone I killed earlier. Barricade. That one. Yeah, Lozo, the only thing you will find with obviously using a shield is that your DPS won't be as strong. Because obviously... Oh, I didn't realise I could have got through there. Nope. He's not there. Didn't realise I could have got through there. But funny enough, this is the layout for when you do the harrowing of the Morgul later on. As you come through here, and you turn left. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Somebody's been through here because there's not many things. Which is good. Right, we need one more barricade. That's it. That one there. Oh, Dolanthal. Oh, Dolanthal's here. Oop, over here. Oop. Ah, must have been this hunter. Oop. Right, help Dolanthal with orders from
that need to
above.
be accomplished and would welcome your aid.
He sounds awfully familiar for a ranger. Right, so in and around here, and we're kind of heading that way. We'll finish one quest as well while we're here as well. once. Supplies. So I need Gothbog scouts as well. Kill him. Chest. What am I in combat with? Oh. There's one in the floor. There's a goblin scout in the floor. Which is a bit of a problem. To be honest with you, the one there, Warrior's Heart, that is very, very good, to be fair, because it restores 64% of your maximum morale. And then it gives you a boost of 10% as well. So that's quite handy. And then obviously you've got Catch Your Breath, which restores 33%. So if you use that plus the Warrior's Heart, boop, you'd be back up to full health. So, oh, right, he's disappeared. Ethlos off the S ride. He's definitely, well, he's always there. He's moved. He's actually moved. He's over there. Yes. Jump up over here. More orcish supplies. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Right. We'll pull him because we need him as well. Come on. And you three as well. There we go. And wallop. We're just going to take this little numbnuts on first. Yes, he's ranged. Ranged are a pain. They do a lot of damage. See. Ooh, just going to catch your breath and then just going to prove exactly the point that you need. I've used both of them now and I'm back up to full health. Just, like I say, ranged will do excess damage. So always try and take them out first. Need a reforge as well. But yeah, they are nasty. That's why I was nearly dead. Right, let's do a quick reforge. Identify Guardian's Club. Identify the Guardian's Hammer. The other stuff is all going to get onto the Hawk's now. What I've actually found is that the bridles don't sell, so I just get rid of them. I just bin them. Just bin them. Yeah, that's the problem with that is because it's a new class. There aren't as many Bjornings. Right, so talk to Thoranon. They're back all the way. Is that Thoranon? Circle of Wrath Scourging. Oh, they're back at there. Right, that's fair enough. Oh, yeah, 'cause it was a Goblin Scout, wasn't it? Yep, here we go. Oops, hello. One trick I have found, especially with ranged, is that if you go up to them and start hitting them and then slowly drag them back towards the melee group, they tend to stay in melee range. Like here, the scouts are both hitting me. They're not going to do as much damage Oh, well, the Gothmog Scout anyway, because he's ranged. He's not going to do as much damage as he would if he was stood a lot further away. Because obviously he would use his ranged attacks, which are his main attacks. So try and get up close and personal if you can. And get rid of bleeds as well, because that's how they'll take you down so quick. Not fun. So plonk him into there. So he's going to hit you. Is that one? He is stunned, so and try and keep Guardian's Ward up as well, because that just increases your defensive abilities. Oop. And he has a little self heal, so when he's close to you, he's going to get knocked out, so he's not going to be able to use him very much. Right, that's Dolenthal. Supplies we need to get rid of, and then we can go back. Oops. See, Defilers are very similar. They will use ranged attacks, but if we can try and get them together. Helps, because they just want to put bleeds and disease on you and all that kind of shizzle. Isn't very nice. Right, so we can probably get this. Oh, hello. Just got the interrupted. There we go. Right, so we get that, and then them there are who we need to listen to. So we'll go. Hopefully. The game is just totally lagged out there. Oh yeah, it's because it's on that one. Orders from above. Take that one out. You actually have to target them. Can I get through here? Yeah. Oh, hello. Didn't see him there, did I? With a close-up of the old orc there, if you want to see what the bloody grumpy orc looks like. There he is. Nice looking fella. Sure he's not been to the dentist in a while. So there we go. So we need to speak to Dolenthal again. So what haven't we killed on that one? Defeat one of Ugakor's captains. Oh, he's way... Oh, crap. He's way over the other side. Might not have to do that one, to be fair. But now, I need to fight my way back to Dolenthal. Very cleverly done. Because then everything bloody spawns behind you, so you have to fight everything twice. Unless you're a sneaky hobbit. Burglar. They can stealth their way through. Completed Orc's Kind Slayer of Imlad Morgul. Deed complete. 2,000 virtue experience. Bosh. And that will give me... Yeah, Fortitude's coming up. It is a bit shit still, is my Fortitude, if I'm honest. But I'm only getting that done because I know I'm going to need it for any kind of tanking later on. So yeah, try and drag that. Yeah, he's come. He's arrived. Don't tell me that. I just made a Warden to be my solo gatherer tune. Wardens are very survivable if played correctly, but it's experience and knowing combinations, or gambits as they're called. If you can learn the gambits, you're kind of laughing. That's why I don't play it. I can't learn the gambits. I mean, it does give you hints, but it is better to kind of learn them. Original Hun, are you Hungarian? I can categorically say that he isn't. Yeah. Close. Absolutely, Zonath. Absolutely. Orcs are like stormtroopers. Yeah, well, I've got a level... Well, I've actually got a level 1 Bionic who needs to become level 120 very soon. Because I bought a Valar for him. As you do, obviously. How you doing, Melan? Good evening, my dear. Are you well? Right, can I sneak? Oop, not that way. Yeah. I have a Bionic on Arno for legendary servant locks. Ah. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Let's get bold. Just love the way they come lolloping towards you. Like loonies. Boop. Right, so we're going to speak to Dolanthal, who's further around here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it, but we will. He's ranged, so we'll get up close and stab him. Boom. I mean, if I went board and sword or axe, and you know, in my case, I would use an axe because you know, a lot better. Instead of 5%. Right, see that scout there is tagged as well, so I'm going to get him first. Then if he does hit me with anything harsh, I can interrupt him as well. But yeah, these defenders do hit hard as well. But luckily, all right. Oh, it's that bloody goblin scout again, which you can't hit. Just trying to see if there's any skill I can use that will hit him. Nope. Problem with that is that I'm stuck in combat with him. Nope, now we're out of combat. Because while you're in combat, you don't obviously regen your morale as well. Or certainly not as quick as you would out of combat. No, balls. He hit me for 4,000 with one hit there, the little wazzock. You just got to be very careful manoeuvring around here as well, because it's such tight spaces and there's so many mobs. You will invariably from time to time pull another group or another mob when you don't want to. But hey ho, shit happens. Right, so hasty escape finished. That's 6 of 10. That's 7. Ooh, so we've done reputation change. So we are up to kindred with the White Company now. Obviously, we're honoured with the Great Alliance, so we're going through that. Deed complete, which is kindred with the White Company. Honestly, does anyone like fighting through everything multiple times? Probably not, but sometimes, especially when it's 100% XP bonus for VIPs, it kind of racks up. So yeah, whilst it's not brilliant, but that's the nature of MMOs. We always get them. Right, talk to Damrod.
Speak to Damrod and apprise him of the situation.
Right, let's just run around here. Up the hill. Hang on. They've got another bloody quest. Hey. There's another one. Just something I've not handed in. Oh, travel now. Boom. That's handy. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Sometimes you can feel like it, sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's just like, wow. Yeah. I thought I'd have to travel back because I need to go back there and speak to him anyway. So that's probably going to finish the 10 quests for this level anyway. So that will be quite handy. That means I can move on to the next area. Use it. We are back in here, so let's go speak to Damrod. I'm sure I've got another one as well. Speak to him for. Ah, yeah, Thoranan.
Let us not tarry.
That's number 9, and then this one should
Be wary, my friends.
finish and give
Evil
us the 10 for
spoils
the
these
Circle of
grounds.
Wrath. Right, so that's not really any better than what we've got, so I'm not gonna utilize that.
My scouts tell me the orcs have begun to gather in the western reaches of the Circle of Wrath. If we strike quickly, we might destabilize their forces.
If we strike quickly, we might destabilize their forces. No, because I don't need to. I've done my 10 for that level, actually. But I'm just wondering, do I need to do it for him to kick on the next level? Oh, flip. Yeah, because it is the Circle of Wrath one, yeah. Thought so. Just when I was looking for it, and it said, no, I don't need to do that
My
one.
scouts tell me the orcs have begun to gather
That
in the
one.
western reaches of the Circle
Oh,
of
so I have
Wrath.
to do instance
If we
the
strike
Circle of
quickly,
Sorrow.
we might destabilize their forces. Now then, my scouts
see,
tell
I
me
don't-
the orcs have begun to gather in the western reaches
Yeah,
of
see,
the
I
Circle
don't need to
of
do
Wrath.
that one.
If we
Nice.
strike quickly, we might destabilize their forces. My scouts tell me the orcs have begun to gather in the
I
western
just clicked on that
reaches
again,
of
and
the
that
Circle
kind of
Wrath.
disappeared.
If we
That
strike
instance
quickly,
one.
we might
But it's just saying enter the
destabilize
Tower
their
of Treegar.
forces.
Oh yeah, it's because I did. Obviously, I came in on the second level up, the Treegarth level, and then I came back down to do this one. Okay. So I just need to go up the stair. Well, I need to go out, don't I, and then across to the next level. It's the other side of this kind of courtyard area. I might have that. No. That's fine. That way. Around here. Let's go the right direction. Oh. And into here. Tower of Treegarth, yeah. Da-da-da. I was going to say, it should also bestow the quest when you do the 10, which finishes the level below, so you should just be able to obviously then have to go in, clear it, and then have the rangers to speak to. Obviously what's happening here, because I've done obviously this level, or this tower. I haven't done the next one, but then I do need to do the ramp between the second and the third tiers as well, so this should unlock the next levels. See, that gives block. Probably not going to use it because it's only a level 120. And I don't plan on blocking for a
Let
while.
us not tarry.
There we go. Circle of Sorrow. 10 questions.
Will you
Fine.
hear my plight?
Luzang, the Shrouded Forge. Dar Razad, the Hall of Rot. The Songhouse of Lindalair. Scout the western side of the Circle of Sorrow. Scout the northeast side of the Circle of Sorrow. And scout the northwestern side of the Circle of Sorrow. Easier said than done.
Be wary,
Corpses
my
of Sorrow.
friends.
Defeat whites.
Evil spoils these grounds.
Shades.
Will you hear my plight?
Right, I'm actually just going to remove that one. What makes me laugh is Scouting the Circle of Sorrow is a 126, yet the actual overall quest is 127. And I'm very close to dinging, actually. I've just realised I only need 84,000. Oop.
We will
Other
defy
medicine.
the enemy and take back these lands.
Doo-doo, your love, bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I... Ooh, whoa. On the shelf. So I think finishing this quest will obviously bring us to 129. With my fourth character, 130. Can I get there eventually? Right, speak to him.
This land is
And
scarred, but we may
will
heal it yet.
ding to 129. There we go.
Good. You're here.
So we need 9.5 million. 9.5 million to get us through, and that even gave us, well, 343,000. So that gave us over 400,000 just for handing in that quest there. Ooh, all the blue's gone. So I'm getting double XP, so if I hammer the crap out of it, I could get it tonight. So it's like, say, for the next 3 hours until like midnight here in the UK, I could hammer the hell out of it, and I think, yeah, at 3 million per hour with all these quests and multiple killings on these various levels, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. So I find it. Now, with this quest here, I tend to collect, but I never do. It's the resilient mold. I think even on the hunter, when I took through last time, I didn't actually finish it. Dolanthal again.
May I have a word with you?
Defeat the Moon Tower Wraiths. Yes. Quest Former Guardians. Sorry, just having some sustenance. Did I use the turtle stone? No. Not used any turtle stones. It's just literally this character was sat in Minas Tirith for quite a while. And he did a few, because of his survivability, he did a few quests in and around there. And then obviously using a lot of perks, destiny coins. Right, here we go. Let's take him on. Come here, you. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Clear off. Thank you. That's one of it. How much did we get for killing that then? So for that we got 6,000, 6,500 for killing him. And obviously that's a bollocks. See him there. That's a lot of didn't get into him on time. He's got a bleed on, so he will lose a bit of health. Very slow bleed, obviously. I've got a bleed on. There we go. Path of the Dead. So that's another quest. Pathfinders. But I have used some accelerators. I do have in my vault, in my shared storage, my main bag, Eventually it loads up. Down here, I've got 4 tomes of exceptional experience, which for an hour gives you 200%. I did have some other ones which gave me an hour, which I've used. Extraordinary for another 100. I've got a single one there for 100. Then I've got another one, another 10 for 100. And then there's another one for just 25. So I've collected those over time just to make it easier for leveling any characters. Looking a little bit tanned, been on the sunbeds. Trust me, I do not need to be on the sunbed. How you doing, Lewis, anyway? How's tricks? Yeah. Yeah, you can see I've got posty tan. There you go. What the difference? Hang on, let me leave that. What the difference? Which bit is in the sunshine, which bit is not? Right, I'm a sentry. In Morovaldo. I don't need to kill them, do I? Whites, L spirits. Any? Yeah. Hang on, then I'll balls. Look at this. Not targeting him. I can't actually target that inverse shade. Now I can. Wow, that was weird. Even tab targeting would not pick him up. That was ever so slightly irritating. Alright, I should start to thingy. We call that a farmer's tan. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I have one around my neck as well. And then obviously on my arms, legs, from maybe about 2 inches above the knee. I'm lily white, so everything down below until I get to my ankles is like my arms brown. So it's a gradual tan. That's the only good thing, is because obviously maybe from like March I don't get tanned. I get pale beetroot. Somebody else is like that. Yeah, Magic's like that as well. Yeah. Oh, armored sentries. We do need the armored sentries for another one. Oops. Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, yeah, if your skin is not used to the sunshine, then you will burn. Like I say, with my job, it is very gradual. You know, we obviously outdoors from all year round, obviously, but when the sun is potentially tanning, you know, from maybe spring to the summer to even winter, you can still get a tan. But yeah, it's where are you, armored sentry? Magic has subscribed. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Only did that so she could hear me sing again. Right, Guards of Sorrow. Defeat armored sentries. Okay. Take out the bat. Excellent. That's it. Gets us back up to 54 subs. 54 subs. Mental. Telling you. Mental. Entries down. Ooh. I think I'd die if I dropped off there, because I'm sure it'd just punt you straight off. Boink. Right, the Wailing White. White back. Yeah, do it for content, yeah. I can do that quite accidentally for content. Ooh, got 2 tower wraiths there. Let's see if we can pull the one. Nope, not the both. Okay. I'm just going to back up a little bit. Boink. Oh, great. Oh, Pathfinder. There we go. So that got rid of 2 things in once there, so that's handy. Bomb. Go silent. Right. Wow, that's kind of delayed. Not too. Oh, yes, around here is another place that we need to be. We might get 2 here, but who cares? We need them anyway. Yep, we do. So he's going to turn up eventually. In the meantime, we'll just take on this one. Ooh. We've got a reforge on the go as well now. Have a legend reforge. Fuck her off. Allow that. Right, so that's that one done. That's creeping out. This one then. Path of the Dead. Oh, it's the Pathfinder. I can read. Hold up. If you get anywhere near right on that one, Lewis, I'll give you 10,000 geek coins. Right, he's gone AFK and he's getting kicked in the head. Oh, you want a cup of tea, eh? Actually, this stairs here, I think, is the ramp between the 2nd and the 3rd tiers. So while I'm here, I'll just get this one and it'll kick on the black book. There we go.
If you've come to plunder Minas Morgul, You've arrived too late.
Palantir succumbs to her wounds. Smile on her lips. Why would you smile when you're about to die? You said your pals are killing you. Close. I'd even be tempted to give you minus 10,000 because you were that far away, but... Right, armored sentry up there. Forgot I need these. Modival. Boom. Oh, I just found. Oh, that's the lock, isn't it, for the seals? Oh shit, I got one of them. Could be right on that one. You may be right, Lulu. Right, I'm just going to see if there's another one along here, along the top. My leg is hurting. My leg is just—it's just trying. I'm trying not to allow it to cramp, but I think it's all right up to now. Can't see any more armored sentries, so I'm not. According to a friend. You see, there is something going on there because that Hamish, imagine that Hamish has actually moved on its own. I've got 3 of the locks, but I haven't got all the locks. I'm not entirely sure where the last one actually is. Right, let's just get rid of the bloody thing. I've only ever done that once. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I picked both of them up or not. See, that Hamish there is going very weird. I know it's turning around, but they're just always on a horse. They've never got off yet. Aha. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get in here and do some damage. He says. Oh, really? Nobody actually take that on at all? Oh, they pulled him. They pulled him. Didn't want to miss out on that. And the rare Morgul chest. And the reforge. Right, so defeat 3 deadly whites. Yeah. The only one I've not got. Five and 6 defeat foes. They've just killed everything in like microseconds. Now I've got to wait for them to fucking respawn. Yeah, Hobbykins is in the same boat. Yes, that's it. Hamish is on follow. So that's another character. Definitely on follow. Well. I knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but it was a whisk I was willing to take. Okay, I'm going to take him on again. That one done. I'm fairly certain I need to kill more here. What damage does my axe do? As in type of damage. Nothing currently. Ah, come back. Yeah, okay. Just common. Just common. Me a gaunt man. Oops. Box out. See, that's not counting for anything now. I thought it was, but it might have been specific. Yeah, I just haven't got a thingy me bob scroll to put on it yet. Oh. Elendium. Well. What are we in combat with? Oh, deadlight. With no power. Right. I call Elrond Bellend. I'm sure actually that is one of the dad jokes, that one. Fell spirits I do need. Morgul Sheen, do I need them? I don't think so. Pathfinder I bloody need though. Come here you. Armored sentry I require. Come here you big glowy-eared pointy fuckface. That's his official working title by the way. They are not armored sentries. The glowy pointy-eared fuckfaces. Bored of it. Right, let's scouted everything. I think that's just the guards. That one is Path of the Dead, which is just the fell pathfinders. See as I go along. Don't think I need any more Morgul bites though. Just need shades and fell spirits. Don't think they count. Let's just test. Let's just test. Might need him. There we go. Oh, I could pull him from there. That's handy. Ooh, gotta be careful though. That Pathfinder is going to be coming this way as a second as well. Are you going to get to that wall and stop? Who knows? We'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, for God's sake. I called up our local gym to see if someone could teach me how to do the splits. The guy said, "How flexible are you?" Well, I said, "I can't do Fridays." Very good, Zona. Very good. You've upped your game. Not as shit as they normally are. They're dad jokes, so they've got to be shit. That's what they're meant to be for, you know. We're improving. We'll give you a B for effort. There we go. Right. So, there might be one actually up here that I've not picked off yet. We need the tower guards. Ooh, whoa, hello, Mr. Pathfinder. You just spawned there, didn't you? Now, I don't know if I need more Moon Tower Wraiths. Fell Spirit's Corpse. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. That one. 4 of 8. Look at it. Pull them because I'm going to pull them both. Whoa, hello Mr. Fell Spirit. Well, bloody spirit's not doing me any favours there. Boink. Nice. Come here, you armored sentry. Come on. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. There we go. Another re-forge. Check. Ooh, we've got a 60. That's that one done. 24. Inkerfell Spirit. Spawn nearby. Pathfinder, come here, you. Right, that's that one complete. Pathfinder's done. Good, 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 good. Where? Back there? Ah, I wondered why they bloody died so quick. That's bloody handy for me. They just turned up. Thank you. Our race destroyed. Another one up there. Morgul Sheen stuck there. Bit of an oddity, but hey ho. Come here, you. Okay. Kalu coffee liqueur. Kalu coffee. Never heard of it. Oh, that's the Shrouded Forge. I've got to go in there, haven't I? Yep, shit. Oh, fell Pathfinder. Oh, I've got all them. I don't need them anymore. Oop. Definitely don't need any of them. Yeah. This place. Boop. 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 Excellent. What about a local council last week? I said, I'd like to have a skip on my driveway if it's allowed. She says, sir, you can have a cartwheel along the pavement for all weekend. Actually, I need to do some housekeeping myself there, because blimey, Charlie, I'm a bit full. I'm alright at the moment. Everybody's like, I'm sure it was you last time, Homely, that asked what I was eating as well. It is actually a double chocolate. Well, it's a triple chocolate chip, really, because it's got milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and white chocolate. Okay, there you go. There we go. Is it 3 for a quid? From Lidl, or is it 2 for a quid or something like that? Can't remember. Well, they're nice anyway. Labyrinth, everybody's like, yum, yum, mine, get off. But yeah, if you do have a local Lidl nearby, you can get them from there. Right, trade. These down into there. All the other shit we can sell. Leathers can go in there. I will sort this out in my bags. Love them, can't eat them. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people can't, so all for me. I tried to get back into LOTRO, but I just couldn't. Questing was too bland for me. I think you find that with most MMOs. Sometimes they just don't grab you. I think the only good thing about LOTRO is it has such a massive bit of lore attached to it, which I don't think you can beat. You know, all some of the best stuff ever. And that's however, put that down there. Universal. Oof. Wow. Zornath, an RPG game, has survived. Everybody else bit the bullet there. Literally. Right, let's do this reforge, shall we? Oh no, we don't need to do that. We do need to sell some of that crap off. We need the relic combo. Zornath's over the moon. He's like, fuck yeah. Fine. Meatball, thank you for the sub. Of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. You are indeed awesome. Now we all call him Meatball. Oh, yeah. Keepy's like, you're not getting rid of me that easy. Meatball, thank you very much, my friend. That is absolutely fantastic. If and when I do actually unlock the rest of the VIP slots, I've got 40, and unfortunately I've got 55 subscribers. Now, normally everybody that subscribes to the channel, I shift up into the VIP room, but unfortunately I haven't got room. So if we do get around to unlocking it, I am going to shunt a load more people up there. Obviously, not everyone's going to carry on with their gift subs. I appreciate that. And it's thank you for everybody that has gifted the subscriptions to various people. Mrs. Sting, Keepy, Original, Lewis, etc. They're the ones I can think off the top of my head. If I've missed anybody, I do apologise. But once I have space, everybody that does or has or is a current subscriber, I will shift up into the VIP lounge. I'm so lazy eating my smoke alarm as a snooze. They're very handy, especially when you're baking bacon. Because tends to set them off time to time. But thank you, Meatball. Ooh. Now, how are we going to say that? I mean, we all call you Meatball, but Meatball you. Meatball ooh. Is it a U or an ooh? Is it phonetic like ooh? I will call it. See, he's happy with Meatball. Meatball is happy with Meatball. We ascertain that anyway. But cool. Thank you very much, Meatball. It is appreciated. And do you know what? And this is obviously everybody gets that. Do you know what I'm going to try and remember to do? And I'll try and remember. You can have a confetti win for subscribing. No, you didn't. So not only will you get toss a prime to your Witcher, or toss a prime to your Twitcher, not your Witcher. Definitely not Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, you wish. You wish. Oh, see, not enough people were interested in your free-for-all. Yeah, just didn't give a shit. But, yeah, thank you very much anyway, Meatball. But I appreciate everybody that does subscribe. I just can't shift you up to the VIP lounge just currently anyway, but eventually you'll get in there. You'll get in there. But thank you, my friend. Right, so we've deconstructed that. I do now need to put that rune into there. I also need to bring up the shop just to sell some shizzle. Those things I don't really need. Anything. So I think I'll put them crack lances onto the auction house. I'm not going to need them all, you see. I'm just going to get rid of all the other stuff. Because I've got an absolute shed ton of crack lances there. I've got an absolute shed ton of disgusting filth as well. So let me just unlock that. I'm not going to need it because I keep bloody collecting it. So let's just settle all that. I'll give it some space. Wizard ears as well. They can go over there. That can go over there. Now I'm just going to plonk them on the auction house, just to relieve myself of some bag space. Post. There we go. Right. Doink. I try and do this as quick as I can, but sometimes it takes bloody forever. It's all right when it's the same item because it puts it all at the same price for you. See, the area has been cleaned up, so you can start an FFA if you win. Fish. You know what? I know hunters will love that, so I'm going to try that hunter one, a little bit more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a hunter myself, you know. I don't need to be fair. We've got enough. See, everybody's in for the FFA now. No, because do you know what it is? I actually think it doesn't show it enough. I don't think there's enough information there when you do FFA. Because it just says the arena is now open, type FFA to join. If there was a bit more razzmatazz, like for the bank heist kind of thing. Yeah, Zornaf is trying to get a team together to hit the nearest bank. You know, it's kind of a bit more of text. Whereas I think when it's just a... hey, it's open, crack on kind of thing. Right, let's stick that one over there because that is a Guardian Spear. Not that I need it. So yeah, overall it probably costs you about 13 silver to post one of these legendaries. Depending upon what it actually is, because that one is a Minstrel's Dagger, level 100, but it's only costing me 7 to thing. But the last one I just put on, which was the Captain's Great Club, that cost me 13. Weird. Mind you, some of them do have the stat categories of a critical bonus. Two-handed versus... Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. There we go. So that's all them put on there. So that clears the bag space for at least 48 hours. Until I get them back. Right, so let's kill some things in here. Not bad little places, though. So you hear that god-awful scream. Some kind of cargo. Ooh, the arena's about to happen. Zornaf. He came, he saw, he kicked ass. That's a 12. Forsaken coal. Grab that. Yeah, it's an easy way to earn some cash in there. Easy peasy. There has... Ooh, Dark Forge. There has been an update on Stream Racer as well. Every month they're trying to do an update. I think they've improved the layout of some of the tracks so that people don't get stuck on various things as well. So they're adding more features as they go. So it'll be interesting to see on the next Stream Racer event kind of thing what has actually changed. Yeah, what I mean, Zornaf, is that some of the stuff this shouldn't have got stuck on. Yeah, like under bridges, and some of the curbs for corners were actually set too high. So people, when they were going around the corner, they'd hit them, and then they'd just kind of get stuck. Everybody's thinking, what the hell are they typing exclamation mark boost and race for? If you've never seen it, check out on, I think I've got some on my YouTube channel, which is a hell of a segue into my other channel. I know. So, and red shade is there. Just target him though. Dark Forge. That one. Grab the coal from there. Right. Let's begin. Oh. Gosh. Right, so we can take out the Dark Forge. There's an enraged shade there. Cool. One. I think it was the one downstairs I actually forgot to try and kill the last time I came in here on the Hunter. It was a bit of a dick maneuver. That's that one done. Upkeep, he's trying to get the heist in now. Oh, we're actually earning 25% more reputation because of the foothold in Minas Morgul. Obviously people have been on the top layer and killed stuff. Put my cows in for the heist as well. Do. Lewis has joined the heist. Heist, baby. Done. Those 348,000. Thank you very much. Pick that up. Oh yeah. That's actually very cleverly disguised, because when you got your camera angle at that level, you don't realise at the end of there you can go, ooh, that was a perfect heist. Perfect heist. Blimey, Charlie. Right, the Forsaken Miner. He's going to get smack on the noggin. Bit of damage. myself on fire there. Never a good idea. Right, so the Forsaken Coal and the Wayward Acolyte and Dark Forges. I don't think I need to be down there at all. It's a right dead end. How you doing, Skybird? Are you well? Christian CLQ levels up to newbie. Good evening to everyone anyway, by the way. Normally I say hello but a bit more frequently, but I've been very remiss this evening in not being as prevalent with my hellos. Once I get somewhere that I'm not feeling like I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me. Oh, see, they don't attack, they just follow. Ooh, well, oh, bollocks. That'd be white. In doubt. Smack a cargo. I told the police not to intervene. Jesus, that was close. It was a lot easier on the Hunter than this. Because you could kill everything at range before it got anywhere near you. Just auto-attacking that car. Oh, I got the salt. Wow. I'm fairly certain the mould is on the lowest level. Oh, it's that one's pull. How does that pull when I'm actually closer to the other one? How weird. What? Very bizarre. That one up. Yeah, I thought it was. I think that's probably why I never do it, because it makes you go back. Oh, for God's sake. Just deal with one and then somebody else turns up. Oh. Right. You all stop being dicks. Just leave me alone for a second so I can regen my health. Thank you. Right, quick run through while we've got a breather. Hark, obviously here. Annie Ramus, Bodybutt, Homely Cow, Keeper Ellis, Lewis the Blob, Magic and Sparkle, Nettle Brew, Original Hun RPG Gamer 2000, Zonaf, Asgard Fire, Cooper Soccer, Christian CLQ, Eula's Object, Goofy, how you doing, my dear? Lolzo, Lordban, Mayland, Margot, Meatball, Rimastino, Sagareth, Scumshop, Skybird, Solari, Antoniolo, V&K and Virgo Pros. Good evening to you all and anybody else that is watching. Don't be shy, say hello. And if you are shy, we will. Yeah. Give you as shy as you like. Boop. Right, that's Forsaken Coal. That's that done. There's, I have to take this out because if I don't, it just annoys you. Limb wrapping everywhere. Keep it in for an FFA. I don't have a key for that. Need more keys. Right. So a couple of cargoes then to take on before we can even get to numbnuts down there. Boop. And boink. That. Use one of those a second. Boom. They both went down like a sack of shit. Right. Actually, there's nothing over that way. Let me just pull over here. Right, there's that disappeared. Why is that blind? I wonder I'm not hitting very well. The bloody blinding glare all the time. Reflect on. Boink. Gone. As always stands there. Oh, just randomly disappears. Found a rare treasure chest. Right, so I think that is everything. Yeah, exactly. Went down quicker than a Hanoi hooker with a 20-inch cleavage. Boom. Oops. There we go. Who survived? Ooh, RPG Gamer won the dust off. Right, I think that is all the quests are in here, isn't it? Damrod. I need one more tower guard. One more armored sentry as well. And sorrow whites. And then we've got 7, so actually I only need 3. So the Damrod will probably give us another one to go through. Yeah. Right. Let's do the little jumperoo over the side. And we only take on the Inverted Shade, not the Cargols. You know what? Okay, I'm just going to leg it out of here. Oh, little wanker. Not me. This way. Wow. Beep beep, mofos. Boop. There's a tower guards outside here. If there are, I'm going to be straight into combat. Yep. I've done the Pathfinder. There's a Morgul sheen there. There's an armoured sentry up there. Can I get him? I can. Boom. Aha. If in doubt, jump and shout. Right, that's them finitoed. Right, so we need Roots of Soloing hand in there. Former guards, we need tower wraiths, and we need. Oh, can't put that one. So we need more sorrow white. But we might be alright. Actually, we might not need to finish that one off. Oh, although there is one there. Be rude not to. EP, come on. Let's be a realistic goal. We have to have an absolutely huge amount of people to do that one. Huge, don't you? Huge. Tower Wraith. Come on, you. Nope. Oh, I'll finish that one off as well. Yeah. So that's the 2 we're going to need to finish off that. I just need to find the entrance door. Hang on. Which is that then? What's that one quest? Oh my god. Is that the door? Oh no, this is the door. I'm nuts. There, found it. Everyone stop looking.
Now then.
I didn't realise we had Staff Appreciation Day.
The old guards have been laid to rest.
Right, there we
and
go.
Slowly, Minas Ethil is
Free the bound
restored.
spirits.
The
That's
paths
that
of
one.
the spirits
But
travel to the old
I have now
Soul
finished this area because you only need the 10.
Let us help you
into the
bring
Circle of
glad
Madness in the
tidings, friend.
Stargazer Spire. Now I do need to do that one because I can't just quickly zip through that one. So these other ones I don't actually need to do, which is the scouting the Circle of Rock and this one. So we need to obviously go into the Circle of Madness. What we're just going to do is I'll take these off. If I do them on the way, I'll do them on the way. Look, I'm nearly 129.5 here. Nearly. I need to find the stairs up to the next level. Oh, actually, do I need to go outside to then find the stairs up? I can't actually remember. Let me have a look at the Mordor. Oh, hello. Still running. Right, so I'm there, aren't I? Tower of Treegarth. Circle of Sorrow. So that is just round the corner. Really? If I could... That's just... Oh, yeah. So if I come out of here, because that's obviously the lowest tower that you come out, you go into that one, which is the bottom part of Treeguard. That's the top part of Treeguard, which you come out. So around the corner should be the entrance to that tower to come into there. Okay. Alright, okay. So... Is it down here? You're a quarter way through 94 and completely... Yeah, see... This is the VIP bonus anyway, which is damn handy. Damned handy. Whoop, hang on. I come out on the right side. Nope, I should have come out of the top level, shouldn't I? Yep, shit. Because I thought I'm going to be in at the bottom part of this spire, the Stargazer Spire. So I thought I'll come out the bottom. Duh. I need to be out on this level. I think he's over this way. Whoop. Nope, not that one. Hang on. Oh, actually, it might be next to this door, but the actual ramp. Nope. Nope. Is that over there? Who's that gateway? Nope. Nobody knows. There we go. Beep. Right, so if we come out of here, it should... Whoop! Straight into a Pathfinder. Flips. There we go. I am actually fighting this. However, the animation I can call you because it's still loading. And the legendary. Right, so we are there. We need to be that way and then round the corner. And we're in combat. But shadows cast from above darken the Morgul stone. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna go into here. Whoop. We'll get out of combat real quick. Okay. Right. No. Alright, let's deal with these then. Yeah. I knew that stun was inbound. Still stunned. This is not good. It's the double stun me. Blimey, Charlie. That was a little bit too close for comforts. Right, it's a 50. That's a level 50. Did I actually put something in this? No, I didn't, did I? What a knob. Did it again. Didn't put anything in. Boink. So they're level 50, so they're going to tickle through quite quick as well. Oh yeah, originally, have you noticed that the monthly Humble Bundle has changed to something called Humble Choice now? I actually noticed today, because that link I've updated as well. It links to the same thing, but it has actually updated. I hadn't actually noticed, but yeah, it's obviously a new name now. Right, Oroval Bloodwitch. She's not looking happy, is she? She's giving me the eyeball even from there, saying, come on, you wanker, I'll have you. Alright, isn't it? Legendary needs a reform. All bloody ready. That's the one I only just put in. If you joined it after it changed, I still get the old price. So I stopped myself there to move on to a new one. Luckily I paid a month, so that will be from. Ah, yeah, that is ideal. Yeah, I mean, I don't use it myself because I got too many bloody things to play my own anyway. But oh, thank you. Oh, is it not Sal's? Yeah. That'll be alright. Terrible. It's Saturday night, so it's not a school night, so we're not at work tomorrow. So, cheers, everybody. I'm a chat. That's alright. Indeed, that's what's in mine as well. Boom. Right, secured the first floor. Up and up. Up we go. They're already up to 51. This is how quick you're leveling with this 100% on top. Redonkulous. Sure Bailey will be too happy about that, but been picked up. Oh yeah, don't forget, it's a Pepsi Max. It's not your average Pepsi, it's a Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. Well remembered, homely. It's not your average Pepsi. It's a Pepsi Max. Yep, Pepsi Max. That's enough. Think. Yeah. I'm on the one Pepsi Max equal to 1 pint of water routine. I'm actually alternating. I've been drinking water just because I've had such a bloody hot day, but there you go. Either. So I just find that if I don't have water or something, the worker was fired from the Pepsi factory when he tested positive for Coke. Ooh, I tell you what, I can't imagine that. Well, you'd think they'd give it away for near enough free when they're manufacturing it in obviously a factory, whether that's the Coke factory or Pepsi or wherever. But I could actually imagine that it's not very good for you, is it? That's all they gave you. I find I can't drink it as much. I'll probably might not lay too well on my stomach later on when I go to sleep. Otherwise I get a bit of like acid reflux kind of thing, but that's kind of by really. Years of abusing. Exactly, yeah. It's like the most authentic stuff you can buy. Yeah, that's Coca-Cola, not actual like hard narcotics. Can I just hasten to add? Magic's mum is not a crackhead. She's also a teacher. Well, a long retired teacher, but she's definitely a retired teacher. Yeah. So you can imagine what fun I have when they're both together. Luckily, her sister isn't a teacher. Actually, I couldn't imagine anybody worse being a teacher than your sister. She's jolly enough. Yeah, don't get me wrong, absolutely jolly enough. But by God, the kids would be going home with a fucking ringing head. Like, oh God, my teacher just never shut up. She's really loud. Times have changed. There's a cafe chain down south that charges its workers for the lunch break, whether they eat or not. Nice. Well, not the worst experience, because it wasn't ever that bad. I used to work for Tesco many years ago, and their cafe was okay. It wasn't too bad. Sometimes if you had a late lunch, you didn't have as much choice, should we say. But I think the weirdest thing was I used to work, I originally worked during the days, but then I switched to nights for like the night premium, and by hell does that screw up your body, working nights. Some people can do it for year after year. No, not for me. And was, I think, the only Christmas I ever worked on the night. On Christmas Eve, it was like Christmas. Well, it's the 23rd into the 24th, because obviously people just bought everything for Christmas Day. Was having my Christmas dinner that the company supplied at 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh, it was Christmas Eve, because obviously we stocked the shelves on the 23rd night, starting at like 9 o'clock, or the 24th, where everybody was in at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and people are very grumpy at that time in the morning when they have to do the shopping and not the exact product is on the shelf, as I got earache off a certain woman. And then obviously we left at say like 7 o'clock that morning. We'd done our night shift, so we got basically the 24th, rest of the 24th off. But I still had to sleep because I'd been up from the day before, so I had to sleep when I got home to then get up to change my body pattern around so that I could enjoy Christmas Day. It was a bit difficult, and then on Boxing Day night I had to go back to work. We got new mail. What we sold? Hunter's bow. You know, a hunter's bow. I just put it on for a little bit more than I normally do. Boom. Yeah. Sold. Yeah, they were. It literally was, and it was all because she wanted these specific nuts in a bag. Yeah, not mine, but these specific nuts. And she collared me, and I wasn't even working on that aisle. It did. That's how it used to get its name. It used to have cocaine in it. And literally, she collared me from another aisle, and she dragged me around, and she says, She says, that's labelled wrong. I said, sorry? She says, they are not the right product. She says, the ones that I want are on the shelf ticket. She says, but they are not the right ones. Well, what had happened is they hadn't changed the shelf ticket, but somebody had put a product there. I got the grief on Christmas Eve morning because she was tired and grumpy because she'd had to get up. She did remind me, she says, I've come in especially to get this. And she was getting the rest of her shopping, mind you, you know, for Christmas Day. She could have got them any time. It's not like nuts go off, do they? You know, she could have had them months before, you know. I don't know how long they last. You know, and she was just really, really grumpy. And the problem was I couldn't tell her to fuck off because I was an employee. What I wanted to tell her, as you can imagine, was, really, you're bothered about some fucking nuts that you've left this long. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I've been working for 10 hours to get this shop filled. Fuck off. I wasn't allowed to do that. You know, that's what I was thinking in my head. But people don't think it, you know, they really don't. Oop. Pull the other one? No, that's fine. And I never subscribe to the thing that the customer is always right. That's done by marketing people, so that they don't lose face and they don't lose a customer. But if the customer's a dick, I'd lose them. I'd lose them so they could never be found. Ooh, reforge. Oh. No. Yeah, you cannot subscribe to that. I bet your mum was horrified. Did you pull a cracker with yourself and have to tell yourself jokes? No, funnily enough, I was working with other people. So, but yeah, we never got crackers. We just had the slightly, well, lukewarm, because there was no kitchen staff on at the time. It was one of the managers had to stand there and serve the meals, but it was almost like they'd been pre-done and then microwaved. So yeah, it's one of the best. We used to get that in our supermarket that I worked at, and bargain hunters were worse all the time, asking when you reducing stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hated doing that job. I hated having to do reductions because you'd have freaking loads of them stood around you, hovering to see what you were going to pick up next to reduce. Don't get me wrong, if you're on a budget, great way to do it. Absolutely great way to do it. Don't hover over someone while they're doing the job, because then you'll start a fight. Absolutely start a fight, because people will be like, well, I wanted that, and it's like, whoa, I'm just putting a ticket on it and just put it down, scrap over it. We actually had to quarantine off one of the areas, and it was something we got told that if we ever found any insects in like fruit that used to come in, we had to quarantine it. We actually had a very big spider in one of our, I think it was banana baskets that came in. Well, we presumed it was dead because it didn't move at all. But we had to take precautions because we just didn't know if it wasn't going to move. And it wasn't your average house spider. You know, you might get a house spider that's like maybe that big. Or, you know, if you're really chunky, you get them that big. This thing was fucking huge. Like that. Well, yeah, that's what, because they came from Brazil. The bananas were coming from Brazil originally. I mean, that's why they fumigate the bananas. They pack them, and sometimes things can still get in. So they fumigate them, and then they're in a container ship. Could have been dead for weeks and weeks and weeks. But all we saw was like these legs at the back of these bananas. So we had to kind of quarantine the area off, and just nobody was allowed to go anywhere near it. And we had to get pest control in to get rid of it. Oh, yes. Right, I'm going to actually do a little test here because I've just picked up another hunter's bow. Now I'm going to put that on and see if I can tickle anybody's fancy at more than what I did for the last one. 250 buyout. I'm putting this one on for 299. Well, I don't normally, but I think hunters like to see, and that was the one that had sold, so whether somebody starts looking for it again, I don't know. Yeah, it was about when I worked in Belfast, I've opened the back door of the shop to let the delivery guys in. There was a perfectly formed human turd greet me on the back step. What he didn't say is that he was the one that put the turd there. He literally opened the back door, had a shit, and then shut the door. Now, I can beat that because I used to work at a leisure centre. And you will not believe how gross people are. We also used to do dance events in like the theatres part of the leisure centre. So they were like rave dance events. I used to do the clean up. So 2 o'clock in the morning you'd start. As soon as it finished, again, pissed up, drunk, drug people. Not a great combo. Not at all. Very grim. Give it a shake. That's why. Do you know, Original? That's why posties wear shorts. We don't have that problem. So if you find a perfectly formed turd on your driveway, just see if you post a bit. Oh, dead body. Nice. Nice. I kind of found a dead body, and he's not actually in the channel. My mate Chris would actually... I was visiting Chris. I think it was the second or the third time I've gone over. Oh, actually, I think it was his third time. And it was winter. So... he'd left me in Stockholm again, going for a little wander around. I think he had a job interview or something like that. So I go tootling off, got my camera. I knew the kind of area because I'd been there a couple of times before. So I thought I'll just have a little wander around, take my camera, take some pics. And outside, Hark may know this, but outside basically the National Museum in Stockholm, it's all like archipelagos. Stockholm is basically just a massive load of archipelagos all connected by bridges and stuff like that. Well, outside the National Museum there's a waterway, and we were all walking along there, and then we just see this thing bobbing along, and you think, oh look, it's a seal. Then you realise it's a dead guy floating about. So yay, welcome to Sweden. What boy shut under the table in class in the middle of maths. I had to carry on teaching. What made it worse was the room was opposite the kids' loo. Yeah, well. But yeah. Ooh, hang on. Inbound. What? I've pulled. Hang on, what have I pulled? Where is it? Gotta be the boss. I have no idea where. Oh, here she comes. Howard Elenath, Overseer. Okay. I just love how they wear this veil like there's some kind of bloody bride. Can't hear. I've got music playing. I can't hear. I've still got music playing. What? Oh, yeah, they tried to, but yeah, didn't get out. Right. Rise of Sauron and his minions. Yeah. Just a bit. Right, let's talk to the Rangers of Vestilian. And that will then open up the camp.
May Faramir guide us to victory.
There we go. So that's another 500,000 nearly for that. Right, remember to get the guides.
We fight for a better day.
We fight for a better day. Radrog. How you doing, Radrog? Or is this any better than what we are currently using? That would... Lose a bit on might. Definitely lose on vitality. Lose crit and bad swap finesse. I'll take it anyway, but I'm not going to utilize it. It's just too...
Now then.
Complete quest in the Circle of Madness. Marvelous. So we're definitely over halfway.
We have reached another tier of the city, my friend.
Right.
I'm quite happy to see you, my friend. Much has happened since we last saw you in Argarnaith.
Oh, I'm going to go to Argonite. Off to Argonite. Off to see the wizard.
My story begins at the camp on the edge of Argarnaith. You know the one.
You know, nearly everyone says Argonite. They call it Argonite.
We were tasked with keeping a watch on Seragost. Things had been mostly quiet for a
Yeah,
while.
so you do actually see them all
Though
leaving.
I was beginning to grow tired of the color red.
They look the dodgiest.
And then,
They should have made them black, not
day,
white, shouldn't they, really?
The sky began to darken. I thought.
I mean, I know
we
they're
might
pale,
just be
but
a
it'd look
passing
better
cloud.
that they were dark.
But fire on. Then the sky was filled with Miravile and bats as far as you could see. It was as if the gates of Saragost burst open and all the inhabitants flooded out. So Fyron and I headed to Saragost as fast as we could.
You're not long. Do, 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 do.
And when we finally entered,
Who should we see?
we found the entire fortress emptied. Not a living soul inside. Well, save one.
Even that's cold. Where it comes, the light comes in. Inside, I haven't looked at this before, but that looks very vampirish. Back here, that. There we go. There's nothing up here either. Where's that take you? Particular? Ooh. Anybody know where that takes you? Oh, pick up that cat. Yada yada yada. Towards the boss room. I thought it must do in some shape or form.
Fyron made quite a sour face when Visnok said that. It still makes me laugh to remember it. But I think I know what Visnok truly meant.
I'm actually stood on there, floating.
I wasn't sure what was going on in that tiny goblin brain.
You put on the spot there, Keepy. Come on, what do you know? What don't you know?
We then left Argarnaith and followed the Miravile to the Morgul Vale. We caught up with the rest of the Rangers entered the Morgul Vale with Captain Faramir, and was sent here as we, apparently, are the foremost experts on Lyrith and the Merival.
Has Rodrog apprised you of the situation? Excellent.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
These rangers seem very familiar with you. Have you worked together before?
Excellent. Right. Let's
We
pick
are
up some
few
more.
here, and are lacking in information more than anything else. In enemy territory,
They're
information is
goldens.
the most valuable commodity.
Be wary, my friends.
Bounty,
Evil
Bloodsinger,
spoils these
Ooh,
grounds.
Yeah.
Not quite the mission I was hoping for, but I understand the need.
There we go. So that's got some for us on the go. So into the circle of madness. Right, I might actually head to Ashad Wial because that might give us a something else to come along into here for gold stud. All that we need. So let's just go back to guide.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
Soon be there. Outside. Does. Let's Devil Master.
Let us not tarry.
Do this for Captain Faramir. So we're coming up to nearly 2/3 of level 129. So if you've got any other characters, you've got I think you said about a week, didn't you, Keepy? This one has arrived as well.
So we are not the only ones taking an interest in Minas Morgul.
The Valley of the Secret Shadow. I will tell both you and Prince Faramir what I have learned.
Yes.
Faramir, I must ask that you not pepper me with questions.
Yeah, Friday. Okay.
These are the halls of memory, where the words
the
of
grey
Owen
mountains
give
depicted
shape
by
to
the halls
deeds
of
from
memory.
long ago. Hold your questions, Faramir.
3 a.m. on the 14th. Alright, so basically 11. So like Thursday night, which will actually be quite handy for me, because I'm not going to be playing on the 14th. Don't forget, it's your weekly hand-ins as well for places such as Scarhald and Huldvis and Minas Morgul tomorrow. Eshad Wheel, in fact, to be precise. Oop. Right. Whoop. There we go. Move through the twisting passage until you reach another part of the Hall of Memories. Whoop. Okay, let's. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Renee? Are you well? Right, here we go. Here we go. House tricks. Warm, yeah. I think everywhere's suffering from warmage. Is our Windows? I mean, if Kindrell's in. How you doing, Kindrell? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rennie has just spoken mosquito, one of the secret words. Yep. There we go. Boom. Annie, is it the question that you're on, that you're actually on at the moment? Let's just bring up that. Find it. Yeah, they give everybody. I think the Moria one, I actually think, is the more annoying one. I tend to skip the Lothlorien one if I can. Apparently, Rennie, that is your first secret word. You have broken your secret word virginity, my friend. Well done. With mosquito. Remember it well. See? Never said all these words were anything to do with gaming. Right, back on. Back in action. There we go. Da-da-da. Every time somebody finds a secret word, they get given 500 geek coins. They're all definitely English words. Well, they may have origins elsewhere. Well, they're all in the English language anyway. Yeah, but I don't use anything with accents or anything. Excuse me. Through the twisting holes again. Yeah, you would have got in on it, Keepy, actually. You were just like about a second too late. Not to worry. Moving on through. It's very good because they've just retextured this, and it's just one of the cave systems that you see even from being in Thorin's Gate. An apparition, Urudani, Stony. Ooh, maggle their nose. Magic wins. What were you saying about never winning? Floaty texture. Dramatic death ensues. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Lewis, I've just read your message that you sent about an hour ago. Yeah, I can have a look at my Healy Cappy. Sorry, I've only just noticed it. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. And here we are at Eshadwial.
That is quite a tale.
Got Beragond. Boop.
The man with the shield? Aye, I remember him. What did he name himself? Arnolf, I think he was called.
Boop. Legolas.
Our work is never done, is it?
Boop. Into that. She's not ready yet. Coming in the map. Arnolf's dagger is embedded in the map, marking the location northwest of Minas Morgul. The mighty hand of slappiness. Indeed. Right. So, it's there, isn't it? Okay. Get the stable. Might as well get this. Deadly finger of poking.
Let us
yes.
hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Had tired him. And there. Da da da. Yeah. Right, that's two. Whoa. Da da da. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Little hit things on the way past, didn't they? Whoop. Everything's turning up now. Everything that I've just pissed off. Well, nearly. Come on, you. He's nearly bled to death. Just give him a quick poke. Boop. Ah, dear.
I see that Hundalar has not yet sunk
So
a
there's some
dagger
sign
in
of
your back.
Ugracore on the crags to the northeast. Indeed. Right, okay. Like I say, I might as well kick this on a little bit, just because it's maybe very relevant to the story. And doing things that I need to do. I can never remember exactly, but, you know, could be. Mangled Orc. Bring the report to Anos, not far from the base of the winding stair. Whoop. Boys, spiders. Keep after a heist again. Whoop. Bring the
What
report
does
to Mr.
Ugracore's
Deer.
captain have to say to his master?
Right. Let's get on the horse. On the horse, of course. Mm-hmm. 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 Ow. Yep. Horse. That's there. There we go.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Week. Yep, so we're about 3/4 now.
After the defeat of his armies at Pelennor, Gothmog fled to Imlad Morgul.
The tower is
Holy
sure to be well
shit,
protected.
Snack!
Big Mace, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. There we go. Right, so defeat orcs in Minas Morgul, defeat the dead in Minas Morgul, Merivale in Minas Morgul, talk to Mithra and Dan in the centre of the tier trouble by Merivale, which is the one I need to do. I died. Jesus. Oh, that's not what Jesus said, actually. Well, must have died for someone, but... Keeping. Come on. You know, if that was true, that would be me. Right, continue quest. Right, so that can take us back into basically Minas Morgul now. We need
Faith
to
alone
kill
will
orcs,
not stop the
the
enemy.
dead, and Merivale. So yeah, about we're at 7.3 million, so we need 2.5 million. But yep, guess we got the 100% XP. So pretty much, if you want to know how long a level would take you, you just multiply the time that I've had by 2. Might not be completely scientifically accurate, but it's near as damn it. I'm at the cool club. Ah, you've just met Quick Beam just outside of Isengard. Excellent. Excellent. Well done. Hey? Yeah. But yeah, he is young and he is actually quite hasty. He's Quick Beam. That's why he's got the name Quick Beam. He's surprisingly hasty. He's quick for a end. That's why he's called it. Right, so a goblin. Gothmog Sergeant. Really? Come on then. Oops. Two 974, so we're 26 then away from 3,000. 26 away from 3,000 followers to the channel. Marvelous. Okay, where's he going? Where? Come back here, you little shit. Oh, I'm actually going to find some resilient mold as well. I think somebody must have been along here and killing stuff. This is no bugger up. As I said that, he's about to spawn. Right. 2 bits of resilient mold. Nice. Need to alter the wording on that free for all, I think. Yes, I mean it doesn't show up as well. Right, I think. Ooh, lost one defender. Right, so that's orcs done. Alright, so I just need to go down. Hang on. Ah, the mold's back that way. Right, stick to that then. Let's run. That new mail. Minstrel songbook is sold. Okay. Wasn't what I expected. I thought I was gonna have sold my bow. But nope, it was one of my songbooks. Yada 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 yada. Boop boop. Boop. Apparently that Morgul remedy is somewhere in there and I just haven't spotted it yet. So somewhere back in here, I just haven't seen it, the Morgul remedy. Oh, that bit there. The one that ran past. Kick nuts. Oh. See what I got that. Going to the ingredients in the mortar and pestle in Barad or Hunt. Alright, so into here. Boop. Into there. At least we can go up to the next tier. And that one in, and then carry on. Mind you, we've got the dead to do to sort out, haven't they? Oh yeah, he's just a quest. Don't need to
Look upon the battlefield.
Parador Hans, the Tower of the Treegarth. I was only out the door and then along, but not a worry. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, sorrow. Actually, before I do that, let us go speak to the rangers at the ranger camp, because we do need to grind up the ingredients in the pestle and mortar. Or the mortar and pestle, let's have it. Remove the potential remedy from the mortar and pestle. And treat the rangers. Okay. Do this one because we can do it while we're here. Although we don't actually need to. But... Da, 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 da. That one over. Oop. Right, talk to Arador. Who's here?
What strange
Finish now.
climbs these
384.
We will defy the enemy and
See,
take
it says-
back these lands.
Morgul Sheen. Yeah. So let's go out at this level. Wink. And kill him. Here we go. Let's have a battle with no action because it hasn't loaded in yet. There we go. That's 1 of 6 dead. Not sure if they count. Deadlights, will they count? Probably not. Oh, Liz wants his money back. Like, I'm not having my title taken off me without a fight. That's 4. Oh, right, so do they actually count, do they? Tower race. Not too sure if these enraged shades count. Let's just... Does that count? No. So the fell spirits and the enraged shades don't count. That is a fact. So, actually, we do need Merivale, and there is some here, so I might as well kill them, even though I've got to go on to the next tier. Anyway, that does contain Merivale. And make a start, hadn't they? There we go. Ooh, stained Merivale. We don't need them because we've sorted out the armoured sentries, haven't we? We dealt with them. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Homely did take a win back. Homely's like, yep. Fuck with me, and I'll take you all out. Give me that title, bitches. We need one more dead and 2 more Merivale. I don't suppose an arm's going to count, is it? Part of someone that's dead. Oh, bollocks. Pull this shade as well. It did. It did actually count. Well, I suppose it was a part of something that was dead. Oh, very funny. Right, so if I go there, if I go up the top, pop out the top, that'll be where I need to be. Into Garth. Oops. Do. Hey, on. Have you transferred another player, Keepy? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, right. I might have. Cool. So that's actually circular store. So I could have gone up the Vale. Hang on. Go back in here. Let's use the guide. Ooh, what? I did. Right. That's no worries. Lewis, I think you're obviously still on, so you may get a ping. Actually, you are in Dolguldur. Yeah. Nobody doesn't. Well, Chris Millith here probably wouldn't know his ass from your elbow when it came to actually inviting someone into the kinship, but like. No, actually, I did want to be over there. I want to use the guide. Nope. Sacre alert. There he is.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I have orders for you, soldier. Right, oh. Yeah, Keepy, did you see the notification about the renames? Because there is an issue with them, isn't there? Oh, wait. Fine. Right, yeah. So anyway, as long as Keepy knows, for other people, apparently anybody, if you're going to transfer your character, most people are doing it from Bombadil because it's free, which obviously was the tournament server. But if you are transferring from elsewhere, that other servers such as say Laurelin or Crickle or wherever to whatever server, there is a fee obviously attached to that, which is rather expensive. But world transfers and renames, okay, world transfer renames are currently always assigning the rename to the characters being transferred instead of basing it on the last login date. Oh yeah, this is another advert, by the way. You can get Assassin's Creed Valhalla pre-order from the Epic Store. I do get a little kickback if you do order through the Epic Store, by the way. If you don't follow my link, but when you get the creator tag option at the checkout, if you type in Geekbyte, all one word, it'll come up there. I get a tiny little kickback. I'm not going to retire on it, trust me, but I just have to make it clear that it is a sponsored link, that I would get a kickback. So yeah, the rename to the character has been transferred instead of basing it on the last login date. So I'm not entirely sure how that works because I haven't ever transferred a character. So world character transfer renames are currently always assigning the rename to the characters being transferred instead of basing it on the last login date. Alright, so is somebody buying the rename and it's going to the wrong thing? Okay. We will collect this functionality in the future. In the meantime, players concerned about being renamed may wish to wait to undergo a world character transfer. Any characters renamed by the transfer process will continue to receive a free character rename that can be used to choose any available name. There you go. So it has kind of screwed up a little bit, but not to worry. Hey. Ah, Keepy. Oh, it's gone offline. Been on and gone. So you were online 1 minute ago. Oh, level 130 Runekeeper. Oh, and coming back. When you transfer, if someone has your name but it logs in, you keep your name and they get a -1 behind theirs. Yeah, I have noticed a lot of players, obviously, that transfer with that, obviously have the -1. And some people keep that because it's a sign to say, hey, I had this name originally, but, you know, due to somebody already having it. Right, so Circle of Madness. One thing. Caught off guard, ambush rangers plaguing the city. Yeah. Oh yeah. Morgul. She's one of the brides, isn't she? Veil. Oh, the strange flower. We'll pick them as well, haven't we? Clear plants. Yeah, it's your 130 champ, eh? Of India. Bloody ballista. I love this sound because it's when you hear the thud and then you get and Bloody hell, Keep, are you transferring every known character you have? Blimey, Jammy.
Our work is never done, is it?
Pathetic blood. Fair enough. Crack on. How many of those 30 have you got to level cap? Question. Bestowed and all of them have Morgul unlocked. Oh, right, so you got 6 that I've got. Ah, yeah. Yeah. You got all the Morgul unlocked on them. Cool. Gosh. Mind you, at some point you're going to hit the cap, aren't you, for how many you can have on a server? Okay. Fleets. 50 is the hard cap. Alright, so if you unlock all the slots, then you would have potentially 50 on there. Forge. These might actually be level 60 now. And I have that many slots. Wow, you've just been buying them on the cheap, haven't you? Right, there we go. So, let's just double check. That's just 22, 60. Yep, we've got at least one there. That's another one. So, we've got 3 at level 60. Deconstruct. Hit the ballista. Wow, Wachter. Wachter 1. Right, let me just now I've reforged. That is decon. Tick. No, actually, I did look. Yeah, I did. Right. Yeah. Deconstruct. Oh, I want the deconstructed bowl. I want the reforge. Oh. Vision One's like, dude, you got a problem. You got a problem, dude. We need to organize an intervention. Yeah, I think to be fair, I think you do need to take a break because otherwise you do get burnout. You've had enough. It's like I've been playing this for yeah, you do need to take a break from time to time because you just can't play the same game on and on and on and on and on because you just get fed up of it. I've taken breaks, quite significant breaks. I think once I think Isengard came out, I looked at Isengard and I thought, that's shit. You know, there wasn't enough content there for me, and I thought that's a bit of a rip-off, so I just left it. I just really did leave it, and then I came back, played a bit more, left it, and then since really Mordor's been out and about, I've played it a lot more regular. And then obviously once Magic has been playing it, then I've been playing it a hell of a lot of time. And then obviously streaming it, it'd be rude not to, you know. Seeing Ian McKellen in the street one day and the addiction kicked in. Absolutely. I think he'd be a real cool guy to have a conversation with. You know. Just some people you think, yeah, he'd be good. I think he's a very intellectual person as well. Between him and Sir Patrick Stewart having a conversation. I mean, they're very good friends anyway, but... rescue him. Around this corner is somewhere hiding. That hidden one. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Right, hang on. We've done that, haven't we? So we need to actually slot in some more Guardian stuff. You know, they have no sense of decency, these blood witches, do they? Come on. Don't let me knock you out. Come on. Oh, absolutely. I can imagine he could well drink many people under the table. Only because he'd be buying drinks you couldn't even afford. So you'd be still stone cold sober while he's as pissed as arseholes. Don't know where that phrase comes from. So we felt pissed as arseholes. Right, there's a hidden dude here, isn't he? Stalker Thimoth. There he is. Ah, numbnuts. You shall not pass up LOTRO, indeed. Right, so that's that one finished. Wow, that gave us nearly 500,000. Damn. So I need 1.5 million to cap. No.
Holy shit, Snap!
Tenacious 123, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are closing in on the 3K. Oh, yeah. Hey, what? Yeah. Wait, let's forge that. Forge that. That. There we go. I'd have to set it up though. There's level 10s. Another blood witch over there. Take care one. For a kick in the face. Oh, giant bats joined the party. Stand outside there, pick up the flower. Right, so need 2 more flowers. Boop. Bippity boppity boop. Right, so we need that one over there. In. Tried to get those skills off just before she knocked me out, but it didn't work. Hang on, I'm missing that. Just as I hit that skill as well. Use it again. Oh god, another one. Knock me out again. Ooh, I got new mail. What did I sell? Can't get out with this stun because I'd already used it. Could be that I haven't sold something. Something's just Yep. So did I. There was a roomkeeper on the auction house. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I got 29. Right. Let's just do that cauldron before we bloody forget. One. Okay. How much LOTRO money do I have in game? On this one, I have 606 gold. Collectively, I have a total of 3,674. That's across all my characters. I need to be down them stairs. Tenacious, that's exactly where I am. I'm on Evernight as well. Take care, RPG Gamer. See you again soon, my friend. Oh, Waffle. Sorry, it's Waffle that was going. Sorry, I missed that. Take care, Renee. Sorry, I know RPG still with us. Take care, dude. Oh, okay. Just stun this one. Thank you. A bit of a heal. There we go. Try again. Right, let's just pop back up onto here so I'm in a relative place of safety. So yeah, Tenacious one, yeah, we like I said, we do play it on Evernight, and that's where you are as well. Non-point. Is Guardian a good first character? It's not bad. It's slowish at leveling, just because it doesn't output the DPS as much as other characters. Obviously, as you level through up to level cap. But I've been playing this one a long time, so his current specification isn't brilliant. He got left behind a little bit. I figure people might freak out about lack of tanking knowledge in an old game. To be honest with you, non-point, I wouldn't worry about that too much. If you get within a good kinship that is going to kind of help you and guide you, then every class, as Keeper said, is viable because you just learn it as you level. If you go into instances with your kinship or certain group play, then you can learn how to tank. One of my main first characters was this Guardian as well. That's another new advert, by the way, because Horizon Zero Dawn is now available on PC. Yeah. So, yeah, I played it on the PlayStation 4, so I'd love to buy it again on PC. It includes the actual expansion, the DLC as well. But I haven't played the expansion, so I'm level 7. Been playing for about 234 hours so far. Well done, well done. I'm just going to check how many hours I've played on this character. I have played a total of 2 months, 2 weeks, 4 days, 12 hours. So 2 months, 2 weeks, 4 days, 12 hours. I have actually no idea. Yeah. Yeah, but since that's all you play. Yeah. Yeah, this character. I've been playing for 1 week, 3 days, 3 hours, and a Warden who's Valar 220 now. 2 months, 2 days, too long. Yeah, Tenacious. The only thing that I've read, and I'm sure it'll get patched and fixed, is there's a few bugs with the PC version currently, but I'm sure, as with all things, give it time, it will get fixed. And but yeah, I'd like to play it again, but it was a good game. It's probably the best game I've played on the PlayStation 4.
Shit snacks.
Non-point, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, hang on. Let me just get out of there because I'm about to die. Ooh, that was closer than I wanted. Jeez Louise. Whoop, what the fuck? Hang on, what? Hey? What's pulled? Really? Where the hell's that come from? Having a giraffe, isn't it? All the way from over there. Blimey. That was redonkulous. Totally and utterly redonkulous. Yeah. Oh, it's there. This level, but it's actually... around the back. Non-point personally from experience, both Cappy's better, more self-healing, more versatile than Bill's. It is, yeah. I mean, I think the Guardian does need a little bit of a tweak when it comes to becoming the main tank again. Because at the end of the day, Cappy's essentially is a support role. They're there to tell people what to do, and why am I still in combat? Is it him there? Just hiding? Apparently it is. Benedito, I love drugs and LOTRO. Well, I'd stick to LOTRO. I'm not too sure about drugs. Ooh, Deathel. Was she the one we need to kill? No, Morgul. Does he need to kill her for anything? This Deathel. That's a really good question. Keepy, do you know if we need to kill her for anything? Or is she another deed that opens up? Kill her and find out. There's a quest for her, yeah, but I don't know if you've done it already. I don't think so. I really don't. So. Ow. Nice hit. Claw at the face. What's then? Very nice. Boop. Come back at you. Search for any mention of Morloth within tomes and scrolls in the Circle of Madness. Oh, right, okay, so... let's collect orders, so the most valuable commodity. Well, let's shoot some ballista then. And listen. Doink. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Yeah. Be better. Hey, we're good. Could have been better. Let's get out of that because we end up dying if we stay in that bloody thing. And here we go, loaded ballista. Doink. Fight with melted thingy instead. Excellent, excellent. Right, one last ballista. Whoa, hang on. New mail. Oh, it's expired. They're all expired. The awning stuff. Must put them on at the same time. Right, Radrog we can talk to as well. Right, so we need more great bats, no sporkers. Sporkers? Stalkers? Wow. Was an easy one to say, wasn't it? Not. Peculiar plants, plague in the dead city. We need more cauldrons. Captain Helithos and talk to Pharaoh for that one. Well, you can get gluten-free bread. Ooh, hello, stalker. Ooh. A restraining order on them. Do. Another plague cauldron. Round. Quite weird. 4 of 10. Ah. Morgul. 800,000. Oh, this one might be a bit of a toughie. 800,000. And she's got a bat with her as well. Don't know if I'm going to manage that one, if I'm honest. Might have to leave that one for the time being. Come back and defeat her some other time. Yeah, I have. It's a bit more rock hard. But I suppose if you're gluten intolerant, if you want bread, that's all you can eat, so. Right. Funny feeling that. So that's one there. That is caught off guard. Rescue ambushed rangers. What the hell is that then? Is that saying that there's an ambushed ranger along here somewhere? I just not see. He's down below. What? Do you think I could pull that back without pulling her? That'll be yes. That kind of makes the potential for having a fight with her a little bit more palatable. Yep. Get up there. I don't want to do. Now everything's off cooldown. My warrior's heart is off cooldown. I should be able to spam that every 43 seconds. Requires a block or parry response. Got pots, although they're only the Doomfold. I do need better ones. I mean, she is, to all intents and purposes, a small fellowship. I could board and sword it, but it might be a very long fight. If it comes to it, I'll leg it. Nah. Fuck it. Come on, Morgul. Oh, at least I can interrupt her, which is handy. Alright. She's down by 300,000. Deflect some damage. Down by. So what I was worried about. All of a sudden she comes out with the almighty whack. Boom. Oh yeah. No, Stubby Kitty 555 is my brother. That is actually my blood brother, my real life brother, older than me. Isn't what? Don't need to be up there. What else? Malakia, yeah, Milathea. That is my friend Chris. He's not actually online. I can't see him on the chat. Milith. All right, yeah, he won't be coming in. He'll be off to bed because he's from Sweden. He's an hour ahead. Right, so that one's showing. He's there. I don't know how the hell I get to him. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, bollocks on the back. Reforge on that. Reforge on the others as well. Right. Oh. Uh-huh. Let's not scare everybody away. Yeah. Oh, another. Right. There, he's down there. Where the hell is he? Oh, bollocks. How you doing, Pulga? How are you, friend? Good. He's over there, but it's when I click on that character there, it's showing us on this level. How the hell did he get there? Whoop. We go up and then let's see. He's in the floor there. I just can't see where he is. I just said it is because to me it's in the bloody floor. Totally and utterly in the floor. I mean, some of them are obviously on the lower levels as well, but like plague cauldrons. Far end. It's almost like I need to go up onto the next level to pick up some of these. But let's go to the other side. Actually, what have I... Oh yeah, it's all expired stuff in there. Presents. Hey! I would have made some KP. Honestly, I would have made some. Cheers, friend. I will return the favour when I go on to my hunter. That's him. I was trying to remember who it was. Really? Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm going to put them in. Minusithal Healy potions. We've got Superior Doomfold and Athelas Ironfold, but I've been carrying them around for so long because I hadn't been up to the level. I thought when I get there, I'm going to use them. When I got there, I haven't used them. Right, more bats. Of 10. Okie dokie. Oh, that's from there. Oh, hello. Didn't see that one hiding there. Oh, this yawning stuff is expired again. Yeah. That's right. That minstrel did a bit of a drive-by there and got smacked for his pleasure. Right, so let's go up this level. Now it says over there there is a ranger. Oh, it's already the one I've already got. Good. Wow. Oof. Yeah, just be careful. You'll have no coins left. No coins. Yeah. That's the Stargazer. Right, let's head up here. Out. Yeah, see, that one doesn't activate. This one does, you see. Thinking this one's up and to the right. Up and to the right. Right. Well, it's up. That ranger says it's down in that corner. Down here somewhere. Hop over. Get out. Oh, get around his plans. Ah, see, I've already done this one, so this one must respawn. Or allow you to respawn, because I've already freed him one. Ah, is that your... Ah. So, Oaxaca 1 was... Came Noir. Came Noir. I get a funny feeling that there's a lot of Irish isms in that. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. He does not play LOTRO. It's not his bag at all. Come here, bat. And you as well. And... Here. Big ribbons. Do you do dungeon quests or do you skip them? It depends. I mean, it's very situational, is that. Well, we kind of organise them as a kinship, to be honest with you. So we do things as we go, maybe, if there's other people. But if we ever want to go back and do any kind of lower level stuff, we will do. Yeah, I got a bit bored with Destiny 2 anyway. Division 2, I dip in and out of that when I feel like something to play, but sometimes I just get really annoyed with it. Yeah. Right,
now
so
then.
I think we're about to ding in a minute because I've just handed one in that gave me about 500,000. There on, I've got 3 here. That's just short, but the next one will give us invading bats. Hang on. Let's get the... Oh, there's 130. Yeah. We're good on that one. We're good. We're happy. We're good. Another one. Oh, yeah. There we go. So we reached 130. Ooh. Enter the Remorant. Yes, reach level 30 and then do the raid. Damn, I don't think I'd actually survive on this character. He is too poorly virtued, to be honest. He is not well virtued. So he is my 4th character anyway to that point. I do still... I mean, look, I've only got 80 out of potentially... Pulga, I just haven't done them. That's simple as that. I just haven't done them. Obviously, there's some I've got which are like 42, 68, but it's enough to suffice. So the only reason I'm leveling Fortitude as I was going was that Fortitude is one I'm going to use for tanking. So, but yeah, when you've got essentially a lot of characters, you can't always focus on one. You know, then you do another one. So him and my Cappy, I do prefer melee characters. Ranged are a little bit boring. They probably, to my mind, they're the easiest class to play. But I do need to do more of these. Well, this is where you get people with other deed requirements, and you go do them. So the thing is, he was one of the early characters. So way back when, you had to do specific deeds to complete specific virtues. He did most of them. He hasn't really gone and done any of the new changes since last year. So there we go. There we go. So that's that done. I can hand these in, even though they're kind of pointless. Blood bounty for Morgul. Might, vitality, finesse, and crit. I'll take that one. Lose a bit of physical mastery, but hey ho. We'll put that on the Reclaimer stud to 401. Oop. Rocking some morale. Right, so there we can look at that. And these are bound to account, but this one is obviously bound to character. So we're going to put that into that slot there. That will increase his crit somewhat. Put these down there. That we're just going to bin off. Warden's Axe might do some good. Hunter's Dagger, that will probably do some good. Warden's Spear may sell as well. Shoddy at best. Now you see, shoddy at best. That's a bit pants, so we'll get rid of that actually. That's bound to account. That one's bound to spam. Anything that is bound to account, I keep just in case is useful for other characters. Don't just go lobbing them away, because this character, when you reach 1, 2, 3, I think it was 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, he used a lot of the stuff out of my shared storage. So it was an ideal scenario. Now, the other thing is he's now reached 130. I can put in some of the teal stuff that is bound to account as well. What are you going to do level 130 next? To be honest with you, lols, I'll probably still do some work on this character to do the deeds and stuff like that, but I have in waiting a new Bjorning, which unfortunately is on my other account, which Magic uses. Yeah, well, I'm going to do the Berg as well. What I'll do, because obviously I can't play the Bjorning all the time. I do have a burglar to get to 130. Now, my burglar is my talkative Berg. Thanks for the tip. Now I've got 6 legendary items set to leveling instead of just 2. Hang on, did I miss that? Did I miss that? What did I miss? What did I miss? What was the tip? Who gave Annie the tip? Just the tip. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the tip. Now I've got 6 legendary items set to leveling instead of 2. Did you not put some in, Annie? Is that what you meant? Did you not put some in? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right. So let's just get rid of that as well. So let's just bring up the shop. Battle axes, they can get lost. But keep that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. That is a disenchant. That's to keep. I don't fill my LI slots. I do, only because I want the item XP runes, which I'm sure will come in handy at some point. Don't know when, but I'm sure it will. To go, that's to go. That's to go. Yeah, that can go. On. That's bound. Council, keep that. Sinister Wings and Minas Isle Asalas. No repair bills. Yeah. What we want. Right, so legend. You had more than 2 slotted. Oh, yes, I have everything unlocked. Especially when you are leveling. If you can, and they're on the cheap, always unlock as many as you can. And if you are leveling, your main doesn't get the XP shared, and then you lose XP. Yeah, I mean, if you literally are leveling just one main character. Now, technically, when I do the Bjorning, I won't need to worry about unlocking anything. Maybe another one I might need to do, another weapon or something like that. Because when you Valar a character to 120, you pretty much get given ideal weapons. You may need to tweak some things, but not many. So I can go into there, that can go into there, that can go into there. Right, so that is for decon. That is for decon. That is to keep. That is the gear one. That's to go into legendaries. Right, into ingots. Into trade. Go to... into wood. More into wood. Stuff that's into leathers. No. Cancel that because he could have that. He is the cook. So let's just put that over there. He's the cook. He's the cook and chief bottle washer. Right, so we'll decon that. We don't need it. Members of enchantment. Decon that. We don't need it either. Yep. Bang on midnight. Boom. And on my shit. And on my shit. I mean, the thing is as well is of late, everything is, with this 100 XP, everything's been leveling a lot quicker because literally you get 100% on everything. So your legendary XP, your mounted XP combat, your crafting experience is actually increased by 25%. So if you've got any crafting to do this next week, you want to do it. So yeah, let's call light. Who have we got anymore? We've got Hark, Annie Rambus, Bodybots, Homely Cow, Keeper Ellis, Lewis the Blob, Magic and Sparkle, Nettlebrew, Original Humpulga, RPG Gamer, Tommy Specs. Hello, Tommy. Dubikiddy55, Aadil, Badazzy Youngin, Bear Life Hive, Bell on the Wise, Codeman's here, Cooper Soccer, Duckman's Duck, Eula's Object, Goofy's still with us, Lolzo, Lord Band, Mayland is still with us too, Margon, Meatballoo has just joined the subscribers for the channel. Thank you very much. Nonpoint, Rimastina, Scrum Shop, and Virgo Pros. Also, sorted my shared band chest, given one for each profession, easier to find stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's personal preference of how you do things. I like to set up my shared storage with every individual slot kind of thing. So ingots go into one. Obviously, I've got the crafting carry-alls, which help. Wood goes into another. Leather into another. All my legendary stuff that I'm going to use in various ships or forms can go into there. Cosmetics, if I have any. Account essences, again, things that you're going to give out. Various, obviously now we've got the various gear that you can do it, and it is all literally account gear. It's like there, I can use that stuff there. Secret Seekers Sabatons. Yeah, I mean, that's how quick you can level. As Annie's just shown, you can level amazingly quickly. So the Secret Sabatons, there is somewhere as well that I've got a cloak I can put on that's level 130. Yeah, that one there, might crit and evade. 64,000. Does need a bit of a repair, but I can put a lot of new stuff into there. So while I'm just going to go to the auction house, Wardens, let's chuck that on because we've gained some on that. Plus that auction. That's another Warden Spear. You never know, you might find some Wardens out and about. I know I just accidentally hit the wrong one there, but... And then Hunter's Dagger. That might go. Oops. 20 Cool. There we go. That. We do have some mail to collect, which is Bjorning stuff. I mean, I could keep the Bjorning stuff. I'd have to send it to him because I don't have the shared access. Not on this account anyway, so it's only because I'll level it to do stuff. So right, so let's have a look and see what we can actually utilize on this character now. So Warrior Steel Talk, yeah, that's a 130. The ring, again, because of what I've actually used, Paravian rather than Paravian was created by Janny Wirtz for Curse of the Mistrath. Well, thank you for updating us with that, Janny Wirtz. Don't think I've ever heard of her, to be fair, and I'm not going to insult that, but I just haven't. That's level 115, not as good. 427. See, not going to use that. I know it's better armor, but for Christ's sake, it's agility. Not really what we need. Fantastic Heavy Thorns, not as good. Fantastic Wool is not as good. The Reinforced Heavy is a 370, but this Glowing's favourite travelling coat I could use quite happily. Studied Silver Bracelet is Light of Erendil. Again, bound to account. Annie, when it's low level, yes, deconstruct them because you need the runes, and also you need obviously to meld Relic Forge to get the higher level stuff. However, when you get to, well, for example, like now, I've got my legendaries kind of sorted. I might need to tweak them a little bit. Okay, I don't ever deconstruct them now. As I get them, I literally either stick them on the auction house and try and sell them. Wow, Keepy, thank you for the sub gift to Non-Point. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. There we go, Non-Point. You are indeed a VIP of the channel now due to the generosity of Keeper Ellis. However, I've run out of VIP slots. VIP slots are given on a basis of unlocking by so many people chatting. Now, I have currently 40 VIP slots. Yes, you get VIPness. Wow. Wow, Non-Point of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ. Non-Point, thank you for gifting to Margon. For your Twitcher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. See, everybody's paying it forward now. What the hell's going on? He's going to sing it again. I'm to your Twitcher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, God, I can't go any deeper. There's a prime to your Twitcher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. Anybody else? Hang on. There's a prime to your Twitcher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. Have we finished? I need a drink. Yes. Oh, wow. I'll go through that in a second. If somebody gave 10 plus, I think I'd have to have oxygen. He'll dance on my desk. No, bloody won't. I'll break that. I'll break it. Right. Oh, right. So Keepy gifted to Non-Point. Thank you very much, Keepy. Ooh, see, Keepy's got 7 gifts now. We've still got the Queen of Mrs. Thing, who's still dished out 10. She is the Queen of gifts. Lone Wolf is 8. Blimey, Charlie. But thank you very much, Keepy, as always, for gifting that to Non-Point. And then Non-Point just thought, do you know what? Fuck this. And he gifted a sub to Margon. He gifted a sub to Ski0624. He gifted a sub to Sam88 Elliott. Codeman 5134. And then Trash Bash 1. Trash Bash. Oh, Thrash Bash. Oh, you're not Trash. Sorry. Misread. Sorry. Trash Bash. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. The only thing I'll be very careful of, and it's I'm not saying any of these guys and girls are. It's getting warm in here. It's getting warm in here. Are you all right? I'm fucking melting here. I've got a green screen up, you see, and I've got a water cooler that blows out some cool air, and obviously, yeah, straight onto you. And I'm just absolutely freaking melting it. We are considering getting an aircon unit putting in behind me over there just to try and cool this room down. Yes, that is one thing. I know people. I'm blown away by people's generosity to the channel. It really is phenomenal. I can't even see at the moment. Let me just give it a quick. I've now got 61 subscribers. I think about a month ago I had 18. I was talking to Magic how amazing it was that I had 18 subscribers. I used to have like 5 or 6, and that was just phenomenal. People like Harkoonen have been around since the beginning, have subscribed all the way. So I always like to think that people only subscribe or gift sub or anything like that if they are able to afford to. I'd rather not have subscriptions and people not worry too much. The Bridle of the Third Age, Annie, is for your war steed. If you've got a war steed, you can stick it on there. Now, by asking that question, I would say that you haven't got a bridle actually on your war steed. You can put them in. Now, obviously, depending upon what steed you are using, you can obviously, I think the bridles can be used on any steed. They just give different things. But yeah, just to reiterate, I absolutely love the fact that people are willing to donate towards the channel. Obviously, being an affiliate does mean that I earn a kickback from that. I am always very upfront about it. But just make sure people can afford it, and I don't want anybody to think, oh, I'm a bit short of cash this month. Do I really? I don't want to let Geek down by not subscribing. I have absolutely no qualms whatsoever with anybody not subscribing. I'd rather you be a follower of the channel. I'd rather you be here enjoying the gameplay, interacting on the chat, and doing that for free rather than putting any money towards my stream. What's the end game level? Is it first stage legendary weapons? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you don't have to, though, lols. I do have first stage weapons. But the only reason that it's slightly different between a second age is one of the stats that you get as an additional. Other than that, the second age is virtually identical to a first age. It's just EP. But thank you very much anyway, again, Keep It, and Non-Point. As I was saying before everything went and exploded, I do have a certain amount of VIP slots. I only have 40. Now, as you can see, 61 doesn't fit into 40. I can't fit you all in. That doesn't mean you lose anything. As a subscriber to the channel, you still have the same perks. You know, earn things just the same rate, channel points, as, you know, being a VIP does. What basically is, it's a title, a VIP title that the streamer can give out to people and say, look, you are a VIP of the channel. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being a great person, for coming into the channel, interacting with the channel. And over time, I will lose subscribers, I'm guaranteed, and I will gain subscribers. When I have the chance, I will put people in as a VIP as and when I can. So the other thing is we can unlock more VIP slots. However, we're kind of limited to the 40 at the moment. Yeah, legendaries are a maximum of level 100. However, they do go up to, like, all the stats, all the legacies go up to, like, say, 71. And the highest on the two-handers, well, not two-handers, but the highest on the other legacies, they go up to 83. You need Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. Yeah, I'm going to need. Yeah. But yeah, if you do have any questions about subscribing or anything like that, the perks, etc., I can tell you a bit about it. But again, thank you very much. Non-Point, that is absolutely phenomenal. I really do appreciate it. streaming is not my life. I do it as a hobby. I do it as a bit of extra fun because I like gaming and I like the technology of being able to stream. You know, having green screens, lights, a very high spec computers to do that. That's what I enjoy. Everything else is a bit of a bonus. So I do work. I work hard for my money. There's a song there somewhere, and this is what I do as a second job, if you want, because it does take time. You know, it's not just turning up and streaming. You've got to prepare certain things. But thank you very much as always. Thoroughly appreciate it. If you do want to follow me on the other channels as well, there you go. That's my Twitter. I've got the YouTube as well, which I upload things from time to time. And if you do want to join us on the Discord, you are more than welcome to join us over there. And if you are into playing LOTRO as well, and you are starting out or you're on Evernight and you do want a kinship to call home, I'm part of the Guardians of Middle-earth, not the Knights Husseini. That was a former life. I normally cock that up. So if you do want to join us over at the Guardians of Middle-earth, please feel free to do so. You just have to be over 21. That's the only requirement. We do want over 21s because we do have some fruity conversation from time to time. And you'll hear it as well whenever we do any kind of group play. We do have a lot of adult conversations. So, and that's what you got to do. Plus a sense of humour. Bring a sense of, if you do have a sense of humour. Yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea, but thank you very much. Right. After all that talking, I feel very dry. Yeah, it's because I live with a school teacher. That's why I'm on the register. Do not believe anything Lewis says either, because he's a bit of a dick. And here is one of the greatest Twitch usernames ever, Mojo the Puffin. I always say it. I think he'd get upset if I didn't. How you doing, Mojo? Exactly. See, Keepy has said exactly what I was going to say eventually. Now, we have 30 people. I need 25 of you to type in chat at the same time. This will then allow me to unlock 50 VIP slots. So I'll upgrade from 40 from 40 to 50. So I'm hoping that the 30, we have reached 24 out of 25. I would. You've set me up for this when nobody else says it, indeed. Literally, if people can spam for the next minute, that's all you need to do. Just type anything you like. Anything you like. I just need 25 of you 30 people that are watching. Potato number 4, thank you very much. Just type away. I've got to join in as well, so anybody that's here, I can actually find out later on whether we actually reached that. I actually tried to type test then and it came out wrong. So it doesn't matter what you type. It can be anything. The system will pick it up, but we need 25 different people. Okay, so that's 25. So Hark, Annie Ramos, Bodymut, Homely Cow, Keepy, Lewis, Magic, Nettlebrew, Original Hun, Polga, Tommy Specs, WKD. I know some of you will be AFK. Ayadil, Badaz Youngin, Codeman, Cooper Sakara, Duckman's Duck, Eula's Object, Goofy Old Lady, Lolzo, Lordban, Maylan, Manny Wilkins, Margot, Meatballoo, Nonpoint, Rimastino, Scumshop, Thweethali, V&K, Vels, Virgo Pros. It just literally need to spam for a little while. We've got 34 people now. If we can get everybody bar 9 of you, we will actually get through to unlock, but I will not find out until later on. So I need to see more people typing. Like I say, it doesn't matter what you type. If we do get it, and it should tell me if we do actually get there, I'll just double check. It should actually tell me when I unlock on a notification. Laughter in a time of war. Sauron did nothing wrong. Original Hun has just started the Sauron apologist group. Frodo was nothing like a low. Egg and cheese. Egg and cheese. That's a nice combo. Potatoes. Exactly. Race ham and pineapple. Wow. Yeah, well, they're not supposed to be on the same line. Okay. Yes, Beviem, we are trying because unfortunately the other day we actually we improved. We did improve. We went from 23 to 24, but we've actually still trying to hit the 25, so we're one short. I'm just hoping we can. I sold that minstrel's dagger of the third age. The minstrels are out and about tonight. Be strong. Pineapple is the only foodstuff that pizza absolutely requires to be palatable. Wow. Wow. Does anybody actually like pizza? Sorry, pizza. Fuck. Everybody likes pizza. Does anybody like pineapple on pizza? Yes, put yes in chat if you like pineapple on pizza. Put no if you don't. Yes, wow. What? You're all weird. Horrible. No. Yeah, see? There we go. I'm not a big fan of pizza. Yeah, that's fine. See, Mojo, do you actually like it on pizza, but in every other form you hate it? Pizza without pineapple is bread without butter. Wow. You're all weird. You're all weird. You're all weird. Badger, exactly. Yeah. Lewis is very very excitable for pizza with pineapple on. Wow, really, Keeper? You're not a fan of pizza, but someone puts pineapple on it, you'd be all over that like a rash. Who doesn't like pineapple? Right, Guardian. Wow. I'm actually surprised at this. I think I might have to end the stream because I'm that distraught that people like pineapple on pizza. I mean, just which trait line Bergs used to level? I just went red, mostly. I'm still leveling. I think he's mostly red. I get them in the corner, get to find it. Oh dear. Right, I think we'll have to give that a quit there, but we'll still discuss the pineapple. I don't think we're going to hit it, unfortunately, but we shall see. I may get notification later on, but it's just a case of you need as many people as possible to hammer the crap out of it. My burger uses blue because I'm a weirdo. Well, that's fine. Best not ask the ones on Discord I'm chatting with. Yeah. Fingers crossed, caps lock. And I love it in a bowl with cream. Now I can see that because it's very sweet. And I have a very sweet tooth, but I don't particularly like pineapple. I think it's too tart. I just, I pull that face. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see the picture the other day, here's a bit of epicness from the other night's stream. Boom! There you go. You don't see that smiley face on a Guardian often, do you? That was because I was doing my green screen with the shirt, so I had no... Well, I did have arms, but I had no body. I was a floaty McFloaty head. There we go. Up. The fates to haunt your dreams. Yeah. I love it in the shower with Lynx Africa. I really hope that you're on about pineapple there, Original Hun, and not the picture of me. Goofies, I love pineapple, but not on pizza. Yeah, see that? I can take that. I can take that. Oh, look at what I can put on the mantelpiece. Yep. Exactly. That'll keep the kids away from the fire. Yeah, I know where you're going with that one. You can take it as you want, sweet cakes. Oh, Original Hun, you do worry me. But, that your birthday suit. Yeah, actually very good, actually, Lewis. Yeah, well done. What happens in Rohan? Ooh. Okay, I mean, someone who actually used to run yellow on his burger for 11 until he started struggling and run, then he moved over to red. He probably found that he wasn't actually killing many things, I can imagine. He probably struggled somewhat. See, I've sold my Lawmaster stuff now. There we go. Yep, there we go, you see. What about pineapple juice? No, see, that to me is even wrong. I don't like pineapple juice. Now, if I was desperate for a drink, it's not like I'd spit it out. Yeah, I'm not a lover. I'm not a lover of grapefruit juice either. Yeah. I'll eat pineapple and just spit it back up again. What happens in Rohan stays in Rohan. Yeah, it's a bit like Vegas. Better pineapple and orange. He wasn't doing that in comedy either. He was over level and still dying because yellow was more of a debuff line. He was counting on his group to kill for him. One healer, the other a tank. That okay. That's good. Mind you, to be fair, it depends what the healer's traded as, because the healer could do quite damage, and obviously the tank could do some damage as well. But yeah, nah. When I started leveling my Berg again, I actually found out that they were a very good DPS class. And to be fair, it actually blew me away. But then they had a bit of a nerf around level 95, I think. And that was because of just the timing of the patch, not that you get shit at level 95 or anything. It was just a patch and it came along and it like, nah, there you go. Screw you kind of thing. We're going to nerf you, because they were overly powerful. But still, to be fair, it's still a good class to level even now. See, I didn't struggle, to be honest with you, Lolzo. I never really struggled. It's a little bit hard. It's a little bit more difficult now, but I never really struggled that much. I really didn't. Yeah, see, mine's just pure out and out red. But like I say, I am looking forward to leveling the Bjorning, even though I'm going to be leveling him for 10 levels. And then after that will be... well, I don't know, really. I've got the Berg to level. Yeah, I've got the Berg and I've got the Bjorning. And then obviously I need to do better with this character, because he is a bit cack, to be fair. He is a bit cack. Yeah, well, I could. Well, I could. That's when I could start to level him, because I've got a couple of weeks holiday coming up at the end of August, beginning of July, beginning of September. Well, obviously Magic goes back to school then, so I might start playing the Bjorning then, while she's at work. So I can level him during the day, do daytime streams with him, kind of thing. So, right, let's just plonk this gear on. That does do better. Actually, let's just do a test here, shall we? Let's just see what improves. So our morale is 155,000. Cool. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, we can do group. I mean, you can do level 3s anywhere. Well, not tier 3s. Groups of 3 kind of stuff. Anyway, but I'm just going to actually see when I slap this gear on, how it improves my stats. I mean, obviously, I'm going to put this on, so it's going to give me 20,000 more armor already. So, I mean, some of this stuff is more aimed at. I think it would have probably been my champ. I think I'd have got this probably on. Lloyd's favourite travelling cloak. I can't remember what I got it on, but so let's do that. So 155. That's actually dropped. Why? Oh, it's the vitality. Yeah, I've lost 700 vitality. Okay. Let's change the bauble. Okay, so this is more might, and I'll probably gain the morale back. I'll gain more. One of the rings, we'll put that on instead of the 400. Again, this one's quite nice for a tank, literally because of the massive increase in vitality. But obviously I lose might, but then I get incoming healing, a massive increase in parry, and tactical mitigation. That is a tanking ring, said the actress to the bishop. So we'll definitely slot that one into there for the time being. So I've gone up to 171,000, so I've gained 17,000. We'll change over the torque. Again, we'll just gain more vitality. I've only put a dark essence of block in there because I had one spare. So we'll swap that over. That's giving us 2,000. And then the earring... Actually, that's no good for us because that's agility. I can't use that one. I think I just grabbed that one in, the hope that it was better. So, oops, that's not what I want. I wanted the shared storage. Oops. There we go. Let's plug that into there. I could put the Sabatons on. Might as well. For a little bit of funsies. Those could go back into there. That's bound to account there. Can go in there. That's bound to account. That can go in there. That's bound to spam, so I'm going to have to keep that. And that one will be bound to account as well. Yeah, so. Now here, this is where I could use the... Oh, look. The reclamation of Minas Ithil. I can use all these things now. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, 2,000. Right, I'm just going to do one just to start it up. There we go. That's open that one. So new deed bestowed. The reclamation continues. Assisted in the reclamation of Minas Ithil. Right. We'll just close that down. Control that. Right. So where are we? Did I put it at the bottom? It has, yeah. So literally, I need 4,000 just to get the first tier. Well, these are all 2,000 a pop. And I've got another 33 of them. So this will help. Oop, there we go. So that's given us some more stuff. The Trial of Wrath. Yeah, so that's that one finished. 2 sigils have been and some more LOTRO points. And we've got the Trial of Wrath. Wrath continued. So that's that one done. So the reclamation continues. So yeah, I'm not going to talk to Mablung yet, so let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. There we go, another level. I did have, but it's just because of the Beyonding stuff I haven't taken out yet. So deed bestowed, which is a reclamation continues 2. Deed complete, Trial of Wrath. LOTRO points granted, yay! 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Deed complete. Yep. The deed bestowed. Trial of sorrow. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trial of sorrow. Complete. Make sure you max it tonight so you can get the Embers quest before the reset tomorrow. Very good. Look, well, I will do, to be fair. Because I've got that many, so yeah, you're feeling all right, Lewis. That was very sensible. So deed complete. The reclamation continues 3. Deed bestowed. The Trial of Madness, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More LOTRO points. Deed bestowed. The reclamation 4. Deed complete. Trial of Madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so that's all them used. Let's go back into shared storage. Well preserved. These are 1,000 a pop. And then I've got all these at 200 a pop. Right, I'll take these 60 out because these are lots. There we go. Deed complete. Reclamation 4. Deed bestowed. The Trial of Despair. That. LOTRO points granted. Yep. Another. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17. Boom. That's that one done. Deed complete. And deed bestowed, which is a Trial of Death. I get some LOTRO points from that. That probably about 20,000 for this. And that's that finished. So that's taking me up to the Trial of Death. So that's the reclamation. So complete Imlad Morgul, the reclamation. Complete Veil of Sorcery, Trial of Death. Right. Title awarded. Yeah, Hero of the Rising Moon, deed complete, which is the Trial of Death. Right, so let's just wang them back into into correct storage. Does help. Body boats resuming a posture. Yeah, I am slouching, to be fair. I think it's because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired now because I've been up since 6 again. Right, there we go. So that's down to there. We've got that many cracked bloody lances to know what to do with, so we'll plonk them in there as well. Boop. Boop. Put another one into there. That's default to spam, so we'll stick that into gear for Spamicus Maximus Meridius. It's not his real name, by the way. Why have I got them in there? Is it people on? Right, so I can actually use them. Their block losing crit and crit defense, but it will massively increase my armor. Let's just plonk them on. I shall keep that down there. Pathfinder Sabatons, yeah, 108s. The other stuff here. Tactical healing. Bound to account. That should go into account gear. There. That's bound to me. Light of Erendil stuff as well. Okay. Just double checking there's nothing else that I can utilize. Okay. Now obviously my account essences are not the best at the world. I've got a lot of well, I've got level 9 in there, I don't know why. Trying to think no, I don't want tactical mastery. I don't actually know what I would actually use for tactical. Now, tactical mitigation might be okay. 372. I am level 405. So obviously the flickering ones are the higher level ones, aren't they? Is their item level 405. Obviously the weak ones are 116. Boop. So that's agility. We're not going to use that. Block we could use on some stuff. Quick defense, evade, finesse. Mithrin ones can be dumped. Yeah. The thing is, the only reason I keep these is for any alts coming through that can lob into gear, and then just if I get rid of the gear, it doesn't matter. I'll just lose the essences as well. But the weak ones I'll get rid of. I don't tend to use them either. It's a shame that there's nothing you can like forging new essences by using the ones you've got. Always bugs me. Ooh, aluminium. Hey up, what's that? War Dispatch. Council of the North. Lewis, did you just have that one randomly, or did you just see it on my list of... Oh, you did, yeah. Well spotted. He's just spotted that I'm just ally and I act kindred with the Council of the North, so he just sent me one item. just thought I'd ting through onto Council of the North. Cheers, Lewis. I probably do have that somewhere, actually. I just don't have it in my thing there. But there. Yeah, right, let's use that and that'll... So that gave us that. What? Hang on. That didn't move, did it? Is that... Oh, actually, no. I'm slightly short still. Oh, I'm actually 58. 58 short. That's why it didn't ding. I thought, why didn't that ding? And I've just realised. Yeah, I'm actually 58. Don't ask me how. I'm 58 reputations short on the Council of the North. Well, yeah, probably. It just means you'd have to go to Estelden and around there. Or even into Angmar. Oh dear. How funny is that? Oh. I just delete that mail because I couldn't get used. That's right. Do that. Lewis has sent me another one. He's like, You will finish it. Cheers, Lou. Alright. Yay, I'm now kindred with the Council of the North. Title awarded. Ardent of Freedom. Oh, that's a new one. Ardent of Freedom. Nice. More LOTRO points. Ooh, 20. Ooh, you get 20 for that. That's nice. Might actually have some now. Kindred with the Council of the North. Cool. Cool. Cheers, Luke. That one done. Out of the way. So I don't think that's all light event stuff. Morgul Explorers, that's bound to spam. So yeah. Yeah, so essence, reclamation scrolls, and crafted essence can be converted using the flame of alchemy into malleables of the same, but they're there on the craft, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I could craft some, but like I said, I need to get better gear for this character anyway, and I do need to... Let me just hand in these quests, because I need to do them. That one anyway, and then obviously I need... Mablung is at... Oh no, he's at Echad Teodim. Right, okay, so that's that one. Oh, hold off for the time being. Right, so, Miss Morgul Guide.
We fight for a better day.
We fight for a better day, said. Get out. Go to horse, of course.
Let us not tarry.
There we go. So 130, yay. I'm going to have to actually look at the deeds, to be fair, to see where I haven't got my class trait points, because I've only got 80. And then, Lewis, you and me will have to look at, or you'll have to look at the build for the tanky build, because I haven't put anything into that build yet. So it's Kelleborn inside Torek Ungol. Okay. He's obviously in there, even though I've already been there, but at some point I will have to talk to him. I'm not gonna... Not today. Today is a red day. Oh, that's the elite armor, isn't it, that he's wearing? Got given.
Be wary, my friends.
Right.
Evil spoils these grounds.
Had a wheel. We can head there. Westbourne is 5, Ordinary is 2, Epic and Black Book's probably the rest. So I think there's a couple in East Gondor too. Yeah. I'll have to have the checklist actually. Oh yeah, I do have the class point checklist. So look, let's see what he says. Yeah, we didn't get that. So 23. Actually, I've done all the class deeds, tier 1, 2, because I've done all the class deeds, so I can tick all these off. You do have to do this manually. It doesn't actually do it for you. And I've done all these as well, Keenblade and all that kind of malarkey, because literally I only have 2 of the points. Quest of, see, it's the Quest of Old Anorian. Deeds of Old Anorian. I might not have done them. Road to Dunharrow. These are the ones I'm going to have to look at actually in the Black Book of Mordor. I definitely haven't done them too. The 100 and 200 points. Oh! Complete the quest, book 1, chapter 1, the wedding banquet. Oh, that must be a new one, is it, for the wedding? Okay, okay. I thought it must be. You'll have to, when you come out of the game and shut it down, there's obviously, I've got the updater on there, so yeah. Yeah. Well, everybody can have 96. Yeah. But you can only use 95. of them. Right. So let's speak to the White Company because let's be fair, we need to. Know where that's come from. They're still coming. Right, sigils of Imethil. Yep, we'll hand that in. And then we can
Now then.
hand that in as well. Boom. Right, that's the other thing now, is because I should have... Let's just double check. Oh. So this is because I haven't finished the little tiers for the White Company, won't it? That's why I can't barter for them. So close. So close. So, yeah, we need to finish them off. There. Was it? Alright. You're not keen on moths, are you? So oh yeah, I can see it now. It's behind my monitor.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
So right, these obviously unlock. You would speak to these two to do the weeklies, essentially, which you would need, but only when you have completed some of the deeds. And the deed would be, tick that, go to Mordor. The quest of Minas Morgul needs to finish. We also need this one, which is the Imlog Morgul. So we need to do the Minas Morgul and then Theringwath. So that one, the quest of Minas Morgul, complete the Circle of Madness, the Despair and Death. I have to do that. And then we have to finish the Theringwath, which we haven't started yet. Not. So let's just untick that one. Hidden Marvel. And then the most valuable commodity, which is that as well. We don't actually need to do them, do we? Yeah. Let's just see how we're doing on the deed for Mordor Besieged. We didn't find everything either. Quest within Morgul. So complete quest of Minas Morgul. Right, so we need just to do the Circle of Despair, the Madness and Death, so that's what we kind of need to focus on, and then obviously Theringwath. That's awful armour. Now, I can see how it stands out, don't get me wrong, however it's still awful. Still awful, still awful. Right. Just double check. There we go. So we've got everything that we need to do. Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Of course, it was the essences, wasn't it? But yeah, the flickering moonlight ones. I'm just trying to see what we've got. Physical mitigation. That's obviously very handy for the time being. We can stick something into there. One of these is more. Yeah, might vitality. Let's just stick that one into that one for the time being. The armor was a lesser version. Ah, right, okay. Don't need the tactical mastery. Don't need will. Tactical mitigation could be quite nice, so we'll utilize that. We can stick that into physical mitigation and tactical that could be alright, I suppose. We'll stick that in there. Like I say, if I need to, I've got some Essence Reclamation Scrolls anyway, so don't need agility. Block. I'd say I'd be waiting to use that on actual gear that's crit defense. I think stick one of them on. So, like I say, I can either reuse them or just get better essences as we go. Put that on the cloak. So we might keep the cloak for a while. Evade, finesse, outgoing healing. Not really. Resistance. That might be a good one to stick on there. We can resist stuff, so we'll stick that into the cloak, I think, as well. To drag them across so you can split a stack. It is. Have to take the whole stack out. Outgoing, so tactical mastery, and that's incoming. Oh, incoming healing could be good, but that is always handy. Oops, I don't want to drag them all. I want to drag one. Right, so we'll stick that into there for the talk. Vid, agility, block, finesse, outgoing. You know what, I'm going to put one of those in to the talk. I think I might keep that for a little while because that is a 426 item actually. So, there we go, so that's not bad. Only the Sabatons really, but could you explain how legacies and relics work, or do you know a guide on the internet? Pretty much, it's to be honest with you, Pulgar, it's not that difficult to get your head around it. But pretty much every legendary comes with a certain amount of legacies. Okay, now pretty much let's take this Guardians Club of the Third Age. Okay, it's level 100. It's the highest level legendary you can get. It has the DPS statistic because it is a weapon. Okay, so every weapon that you have has a DPS. Then you have, as you can see, I've got 5 of the legacies. So there's 6 legacies on that. I mean, you can follow the link as well, obviously. Now you can unlock another legacy, and you use that with a Amphalas. Oh shit! Is it an Amphalas Scroll of Remembrance that unlocks the extra legacy slot? Bloody forgotten myself now. Crystal of Remembrance. Yeah. Right, Pulgar. Some of them are different levels, though. Yeah, you won't have a Crystal of Remembrance from deconstructing them. You don't get them from deconstructing. You'll probably get item XP runes and various other settings, gems and runes. So what you would use is, say, for example, for a level 100 weapon that you're going to use, maybe a second age, you would want to unlock another legacy. Okay, so you could use your Crystal of Remembrance. Everybody gets one from one of the book quests as well. I think it's the Pelagia one, is it? I can't remember now. Yeah, Scrolls of Renewals are rubbish. You kind of use maybe one in your lifetime and that's about it. But the Crystal of Remembrance, Osgiliath, that's the one. Yeah, you might... I have a stack of 50 and all the rest I just bin. Because that's as many as you can hold, so you might as well have 50. I'm never going to use 50, but there's 50 there. So pretty much you would unlock that. Now, you can improve your legacies by leveling this weapon. You'll get an option, and it's random what you would increase. You know, when you reforge, you might get, oh, brutal assault. Do you want to improve the legacy of that, or do you want to improve the legacy of sting? It's totally random. You choose, etc. Now you can swap in and out certain legacies, but if you follow that link, you will see that if you look at, like you say, Guardian legacies, only certain ones can have certain things on them. You can't have everything that you want. However, when you get to a certain level with your legendary, and it's usually around, say, level 100 anyway, on a second age or something like that, you can imbue it, which makes it even more powerful. Now, if we look at my two-handed Guardian's Great Axe, you can see that I've imbued this. I've unlocked in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 legacies there. Okay. On a normal weapon like this one that's reached that, if I choose one that's an even lower level, you can see this one's only got 6 legacies. When I get to level 30, you get another legacy. So at level 10, at level 20, and level 30, you get an extra legacy. At level 40, 50, and 60, you improve those legacies, whatever you want. So just bear that in mind. Obviously, when you do a legendary and then imbue it, they become more powerful. Now, I did that with this level 100 and literally has put as much into my DPS as possible. The problem is you use item XP runes. You replace legacies, yes, you can. You can swap them in and out. Now, if I go to, say, imbue legendary item, okay, here we go. This is basically the Guardian's Mace of the Third Age. No, that's it. Something else. As you can see, this one, which is a level 52 of 60. That moth's just taken off somewhere. I get Guardian's Pledge, Area of Effect, Bleed, Crit, Bash Damage, Tear to the King. It says transform your legendary item into an enduring ally that grows as you do. Review legacies with care before imbuing. Now, all I would say is that link that Keepy posted, make sure you read it, because the legacies on certain weapons change. And when you look at the Guardian legendary legacies from the thing, for example, if you have a charge duration, which is a pre-imbuement legacy, okay, when you imbue it, it changes to a shield swipe critical rating. So you might get used to having that charge duration. Nobody would really, because you don't really want to. You all of a sudden lose that, and when it imbues, it changes to a different legacy. So read what you're going to lose and what you're going to gain, because some of them you think, I do actually want that. You might have charge on your pre-imbuement one, but you can swap it out. But you can change them. You are able to swap legendaries in and out. But just read it. It takes a bit of time to get your head around it, because you think, oh, what should I do? There is a specific, or a preferred way to doing it, to doing your legacies and when you should do it and everything. Don't worry about it too much, and don't worry that you don't have a first stager either. As I've said, having a first stager is a bit of EP more than anything. It doesn't change anything. The only thing that you kind of lose is one of the stats on it. I can't even show you one. Like, say, on my two-hander, I've got 270 might. I'll bring that up actually there. In the green, so I've got the DPS, which is 3029. I've got 270 might. You get 2552 crit, and then I get 3002 parry. Now, I'm fairly certain that it's the parry rating that you would lose. It might not be if you only have a second ager. If you have a first ager, you have all 3 stats. Yeah. So if you have a second ager, you only have 2. Yeah. So also level 95 plus allies can be used to swap legacies on the level 100, which makes it slightly easier to plan while leveling if you're ripping everything off when you can. Also be mindful of patches that are inbound. If you hear of anything that's going onto the test server, onto Palantir or anything like that, you might want to hold off maybe imbuing stuff and planning your build a little bit, because sometimes things change, things become more powerful and everything. So main and close level is a minstrel. I should care for fate and might, not much DPS, right? It depends how you're building your character, Pulga. My captain is basically, he's got interchangeable weapons. One of them's a healing sword, because all the legacies on it are based at healing. But then he has a halberd, which is aimed at basically kicking the shit out of things. But if you're playing a support, yes, you want to be aiming for like things like fate and will, but then look at the legacies. This is where if you're in a kinship with other people who played that character for a long time, or like we're very fortunate because Lewis reads into everything, and he knows a lot about different builds. He did help me build my Cappy for the support role of being a healer. You know, I'm not saying although I can heal in red accidentally. You can actually, you got to look at the statistics and what you're going to have on it. So might on a minstrel gives very little actual benefit. I can't remember offhand, but might be block and parry and not much of that. Yeah, I think when you look at might there, it does include, for me, block and parry on the Guardian is pretty essential, because it's block and parry ratings, which I need. You know, if I parry things, I get reactions, means I unlock more skills. If I block things, I literally don't take as much damage. Pretty useless. You'd be looking at, like you say, fate on a minstrel for your crit, tactical mitigation, incoming, in combat morale, non-combat morale, finesse. You know, it's good for that. And then obviously will. You are tactically attacking on a minstrel. It's a tactical attack. In group stuff anyway, you would not be bashing anything generally. So having high will for tactical mastery is ideal as well. Legacies for skills in class are random on the weapon. There have been bugs at times over the years where other classes' skills or stats have landed on somebody else's allies. So it happens. Contact the team and complain. Yeah. The other thing is when you Valar a character, you kind of get given weapons or builds kind of weapons that the devs think are ideal, but not necessarily the best. So you may need to tweak that as well. So that's why I haven't Valared my Bjorning yet. Not that I know much about Bjorning. So, but yeah, don't worry too much about it, Pulga. But if you do have any more questions and Lewis is around, he can probably guide you in a better fashion than I can. But the other thing, obviously, and it's the tough thing, really, is that when you imbue your character, you can imbue your weapon or your, like in my case, a belt. As you can see, you level differently, but then you reach a certain cap, and I think it's 46. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because everything will go up to 46, or in the case of your main stat, in this case it's shield use, that goes to 38. So it's 38 for the either DPS or the main stat of an item, and then obviously for a legacy it's 46. Now after that you need to use what are called Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. Now you can grind them by doing dailies at Minas Tirith. You do the North Gate and the South Gate there, and then you can do one actually within the Cisterns, but that's a bit of a ball ache. It does help if you've got other characters at level 130. Because you can earn Embers of Enchantment and Motes of Enchantment, which you can then use to barter or Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. So, and there's different levels as well. And your main stat, which is your DPS stat, for example. Yeah, there we go. Lolzo's like, yeah, I'm viewing my character. Fuck it, yeah, I'm all of a sudden a Balrog. Your main stat takes Amphalas Starlit Crystals, and they're a bitch to get. But if you have Mithril Coins, you can use them. But obviously that's an expensive route to go down, but that's entirely up to you if you do have them. So, again, it's very, very difficult. you know, it's a little bit confusing. But again, I think next year they're hopefully looking at revamping the system for legendaries, but we don't know. Got to wait and see on that one. We shall see. We shall see. But Mojo the Perfin has just leveled up to recruit. Indeed, he has. Later this year. Okay. Hopefully it'll turn up then. We shall see. I'm not too sure on that one, but we shall see. That can go over there. Don't I see? Oh, why that's there? Rally Horn can go there as well. Back in its proper order. Oh yeah. What, level 2? Oh, I see you're 117 now. Oh, mate. Right,
Let us not tarry.
On him there for the time being. You done your tasks? Yeah. Oh yeah. All of them. Oh. That's them to there, that's them to there. Right, boys and girls, I am actually going to stop there because we've been streaming for nearly 5.5 hours and I've been at work today. And it's just gone 1 o'clock here in the UK. But thank you again for such a phenomenal stream. Green Ranger Tory for the follow. Magic, she subscribed again. Meatballoo for the subscription. Big Mace for the follow. Tenacious 123 for the follow. Non-point for the follow. Then Keepy for the gifted sub. 2 non-point. And then non-point just thought, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not having any of that. Nobody's gifting me a sub. I'm going to give 5 people subs. So non-point, thank you very much for all of those. You're all VIPs in my eyes. I know I can't give you all the slots required, but thank you very much. Now, Keepy has just asked the question, would you fight a Hobbit-sized Balrog or a Balrog-sized Hobbit? Ooh. Hey, what? That's it. We'll do that one tomorrow, Keepy. We'll have a look at that one tomorrow. Yeah, we shall do something tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what. We'll have to carry on with this, actually, won't we? We'll have to do more leveling, but indeed, we need to leave it there, but yeah, wow, phenomenal. Thank you very much, all you 60, hang on, let's just double check. 60 subscribers. Yeah, is that right? We were on 53 earlier, weren't we? So 53, 1... Not now. Somebody's dropped off, but that's what happens, you know. So, but Original Hunt, thank you very much. Hark, Annie Ramos, Body Mutt, Home the Cow, Keeperellos, Lewis the Blob, Magic and Sparkle, Mojo the Puffin, Original Hunt, Pulga Mechanica, RPG Gamer 2000, Tommy Specs, WKD 555, Aodil, Badaz Youngin, Bevian, Bless My Fall, Codeman 5134, Cooper Sakara, Duckman's Duck, Eula's Object, Goofy Old Lady, Lolzo, Lord Bad, Mayland 31, Manning Wilkins, Margon, Meatballoo, Non-Point, Rimastino, Scumshop, Swithali, V&K, and Virgo Pros. Thank you very much, peeps. It's been an absolute pleasure. We shall see you again very soon. Turn notifications on, and anybody, by the way, who is a subscriber, I tend to send out a weekly email via Twitch. Just make sure in your settings in Twitch that you have emails from subscribers turned on. Somebody didn't over there. Make sure it is turned on, otherwise you won't get the emails from me. It's just usually a weekly recap to say hello and talk about things that have happened during the week. So make sure you have them turned on if you want to receive the email. If not, don't worry about it. But you can join me on the socials as well. You know where we reside. I'd much appreciate it if you could. Say what, have a round of applause. You know, fuck it. Let's have a confetti win. Thank you very much for being awesome. We shall see you in the next one, which will probably be later on, so get the notifications turned on. Be good. If you can't be good, be awesome. TTFN folks. Bye bye for now.